Hello, welcome to Sylmaria, the fifth game in the Quest for Glory series, the fifth lens in the world of Quest for Glory. The final game also, in this specific series at least. Oh, I live in Sylmaria. Did you not know? Yeah, I'm neighbors with Erasmus. He lives next door. So, how is everyone? Last I streamed was 2 days ago and we finished Arcanum. But I'm happy that we finished the game on Friday rather than next Wednesday or something. And just to give a small, actually, let's not, later, towards the end of the stream. If I forget, reminds me, I'm going to give you a sneak peek. But now, let's get on with Quest for Glory materials. As usual, we are going to look at the Wikipedia, Moby Games, and of course the manual before we start the actual game, while listening to this pretty nicely written soundtrack. Right then, let us see. Quest for Glory 5, Dragonfire, is the fifth and the final game in the Quest for Glory computer game series by Sierra, a former sub-brand of Sierra Online. Sierra FX, former sub-brand of Sierra Online. Unlike the first four games, Dragonfire is primarily an action role-playing game with some elements of graphic adventure. So it is said that the first four games are adventure games with role-playing elements, but this game is considered primarily an RPG and an ARPG with some elements of graphical adventure. But I don't think the adventure, I personally, from what I remember, do not think that the adventure elements are lacking compared to the first four games. I think there are some nice adventure style puzzles in the game, but fighting is more predominant, I can say. Not to mention there are more types of numerous weapons or other defensive equipments, also spells, etc. And the fighting is real time. You can move around the map, kite enemies if you want, and fight multiples at once. If you're not careful, you may pull more than one, etc. I mean, it's like an action role-playing game in that manner. So it's understandable why it's considered primarily an action role-playing game, but still, as I said, I do not think the adventure elements are lacking. In fact, some of the nicer puzzles are in this game, I would say. It's not too difficult, but some puzzles are really nice. Okay, let's continue. Gameplay. Dragonfire retains its point-and-click graphical interface and introduced a new combat system. Previous entries had moved combat encounters to a separate, isolated combat screen, but Quest for Glory 5's interface allows for these battles to take place in the same environment as the rest of the gameplay. Quest for Glory 5 provides more variety in the form of story paths, side quests, and puzzles than its predecessors. See, this is what I mean. Not only there are some nice side quests and puzzles, and a pretty decent, pretty good main story path, there's also more variety within moving through it. Of course, in the form of using different classes. Plot. Okay, let's look at the first paragraph, I guess. The wizard Erasmus introduces the player character, the hero, to the Greece-like kingdom of Sylmaria. There, the Greece-like kingdom of Sylmaria. Music is not playing. Whose king was recently assassinated. Thus, the traditional rights of rulership are due to commons, and the victor will be crowned king. The hero enters the contest with the assistance of Erasmus, Rakesh, and many old friends from previous entries in the series. Okay, let's not read anymore. Development. First 4 games were intended to indicate the 4 elements and the 4 wind directions. In the first game, the player is the hero from the east. In the second, the hero from the north, etc. Dragonfire was always planned to be a part of the series, whereas Wages of War originally was not. See, we had talked about this. You might remember that Wages of War was introduced as an idea later in their train of thought. So first they decided on the first, second game, then they were planning for which is now the 4th game, Shadows of Darkness, as the 3rd game, but then they thought the story elements and the scenes, etc., the storytelling itself would be too dark compared to the 1st and 2nd games. There should have been another game between to soften the transition. So they introduced the 3rd game first, both to soften the transition, as I said, and to better introduce the main antagonists. At least one of them, Adavis, which we see in the 2nd game too. So the 5th game, was always planned, and yes, another great soundtrack. I agree. I mean, so far, the soundtrack for all games are pretty nice. 4th is my favorite. 5th is very good. Maybe my 2nd most favorite in the series. The first 3 are also very good. I wouldn't say very impressive, but the first game actually introduces the main theme, so it's some kind of special in my mind. But yeah, 2 and 3 are also very good. Anyway. Dragonfire was always planned to be part of the series, whereas Wages of War originally was not, but it would not have been produced if not for fans' enthusiasm and their pleas to see it online. The game originally had a voxel engine, which was later changed to a 3D engine because of hardware limitations. According to Loricol was predominantly responsible for the game's design, as he was preoccupied with programming on the game. And she did a nice job, I would say. Because of deadline issues and financial pressures, several features were dropped from the 5th game before release, such as the ability to use a bow, the ability to play Elsa von Spielberg or Magnum Opus, 2 predominant non-player characters from the game. I had no idea this was possible. And multiple. Wow! Was there to be a multiplayer capability for this game? That would have been nice. A demo released in the 1997 contained a multiplayer game, but Sierra decided to remove it from the final product. Yosemite Entertainment, the development team responsible for the game, was closed on February 22, 1999. I don't know if these people made any other games, Yosemite. Oh, it looks like part of Sierra. Formed in 1998, folded into Sierra in February, and then closed not long after, apparently. The 5th game is arguably a different genre from the first 4. While the first 4 are mostly adventure games incorporating role-playing elements, the 5th game is a role-playing game incorporating some adventure elements. For instance, 5th game has a wide variety of weapons, armor, and magical items, whereas the first 4 do not. Also, in 5th game, nearly every major mission consists of going to some place and defeating some monster in physical or magical combat. That's a valid point, actually. Additionally, the controls and battle systems are substantially different from those of the first 4 games and different from the 4th side-scrolling fighting game-like combat as well. And while talking about combat, the combat music enters. So these are all planned because I'm an amazing streamer. I can plan this kind of stuff. So you see how good I am at this. Also differentiating the 5th game from the first 4 are a new graphics engine programmed by Eric Langille and a soundtrack by Emmy-winning composer Chance Thomas. which was released on CD. It helps that this is CD music. It's very high quality compared to the previous versions, which were MIDI. Yeah, of course. Some tracks were made available for free to download from mp3.com. I think they are all available for free right now, if I'm not mistaken. We can find the soundtrack online in various sites. I think it was available from Sierra's site at one time. Maybe it still is. I don't know. Compatibility. There's an official patch for the game itself, fixing several problems. We are playing the GOG version, so it should have whatever official patches or unofficial patches that are necessary to run the game properly in modern machines. So I am assuming that this official patch is in there. Regardless, I tried running the game, it runs, so we should be fine, hopefully, if there are not too many bugs. Pre-release, we are going to play this version. Quest for Glory 1.5 collection released by Activision through GOG.com includes all the games including Quest for Glory 5 patch to run on modern. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, of course it is possible to listen to soundtrack on YouTube. I'm just saying that sometimes being able to listen to something on YouTube does not make it legal for you. But this particular OST was released as freeware, as free music. Free to listen to, obviously. I'm sure they still hold the copyrights. Alright, reception. Chance Thompson's soundtrack was released alongside the demo prior to Dragonfire's launch. This product sold 50,000 copies and $500,000 alone. Wow, nice. The game received mixed reactions from players, although critics tended to be kind to the game. Says attribution needed, so someone probably typed down their own ideas or whatever they thought was correct, but didn't bother to attribute, or maybe these are some attributions. Next Generation summarized this as a fine contribution to the genre that is accessible to novice and expert gamers alike. Joshua Darian Maciel of RP Gamers scored the game 9 out of 10 points. Wow. Considering it a polished and seamless combination of combat and gameplay. True, it's a polished and seamless combination of combat and gameplay. That's correct. But the story and the dialogue is kinda lacking, I think. Anyways, everyone can be the judge of that by themselves when we play the game. I like the game a lot, but I think the story elements are somewhat weaker than the previous games. Dragonfire was a nominee for Scene at Game Center's 1998 Adventure Game of the Year award, which ultimately went to Grim Fandango. Well, I mean, if you are if you are competing against Grim Fandango as an adventure game, no, you are going to lose every day, right? Ginter's Road, what Dragonfire does really well is give traditional adventure games a place to call home. Yeah, unfortunate release dates. What year is Grim Fandango? 1992? Yeah, 1998. Almost 1990. Retrospective. G4 TV's Adam Rosenberg considers Quest for Glory 5 Dragonfire the best entry in the series. Well, that's far-fetched. I don't know. Griffin McElroy of Polygon positively characterized the game as fan service for fans of its predecessors. I think I agree. I mean, if said as a positive characteristic, then yes. They made the game as a fan service because fans demanded it's being made. They wanted to make fans happy. But yeah, it's not like you are making another game just to make more money off the IP, right? Rowan Kaiser of Engadget considers this entry the worst of the series, largely due to its primitive 3D graphics. The worst. I mean, if you ask me as an experienced quest regular game player, I would have difficulty selecting the worst game. I mean, among any number of selections, there has to be one best and one worst, right? But for me, for some reason, it's difficult to choose the worst because, I mean, obviously, not every game is equally great, but none of the games are so bad that I can choose which one is worse. I don't know. But if I had to choose, I think I would choose either this one or the second one or the third one due to different elements though. I don't know, it's very difficult to choose the worst of them. I think they're all great games. Richard Cabot of the PC Gamer considers the game a stumble due to game's 3D graphics and arcade action gameplay. Yeah, compared to many early 3D engines, they are not that bad. I agree. I mean, look at Simon the Sorcerer 3D or other the 3D additions to any series, like how the games started becoming 3D, like Monkey Island 4. Let's look at. What year is Simon Sorcerer 3D? It's 2002. It's even newer. What does it look like? I think it looks terrible. Or Ultima Ascension. It's 1999. It doesn't look too terrible, but it's not good. I mean, Quest for Glory 5 definitely looks better than these, or Monkey Island 4. It's 2000s. Actually, this one is more decent than the other side because it's, after all, LucasArts. No, this is the remake of one. Oh, this is Tails. Wait, these are wrong screenshots. Okay, we have this one, we have this one. Is this Escape? It's not too bad. I think I kinda like Monkey Island 4. By the way, I can't wait to play The Curse of Monkey Island as soon as we finish Quest regular series and start. And play through 1 and 2. It will be time for Curse of Monkey Island. Alright then, let's jump to Moby Games. Published by Sierra Online, developed by Yosemite Entertainment. Released December 1998. Alright. After having survived the dangers he encountered on his previous journey, the hero travels with the wizard Erasmus to a Greece-like country called Sylmaria. His king was recently murdered, and according to the land traditions, the crown will be given to the one who passes a contest known as Rights of Rulership. Yes, that's because Monkey Island 3 is an amazing, yes, it is gorgeous. It's one of the best adventures of all times. LucasArts was so adept at making adventure games by then. Yeah, 4 is a big letdown. This hero enters the contest aided by Erasmus, Rakish and other old friends. Alright, let's not read more actually. Dragonfire is the final game in the Quest regular series. Like the previous games in the series, Dragonfire is a hybrid between puzzle-solving adventure and role-playing game. The player talks to the world's inhabitants, gathering clues and items necessary to acquire in order to complete the quest and advance the story. Unlike all its predecessors, Quest Regularly has no separate battle scenes. The action-based battles take place on the exploration screen, utilizing a simple point-and-click interface similarly to Diablo. sadly much more lacking than Diablo. I mean, let's be honest. This game has a heavier weapon and armor management than other quest roguelike games, strengthening the RPG angle. Mini quests are optional and can be completed in different ways. The hero can also marry one of the several major female characters in the game, provided the player does the right thing to impress the girl. What female characters are there in this game? There is Udar, there is Nawar, there is Elsa. I don't think you can marry the proprietor of the innkeeper. Yeah, I was just talking about her. Okay, we'll see. I just remember those three. I don't think you can marry the gnome. Oh, Erana and Katrina, right. True. I mean, you can save only one of them, but I don't know if you can marry them. You might be able to. Yeah, you might be able to. We'll see. Screenshots. Let's look at this scene. It's a beautiful scene. Outside the gates of Sylmaria city. The dead parrots. The tavern. This is Budar, this is Navar from Quest Regular 2. From the harem. Really? Dragon Souffle in French? Oh, we are supposed to go to famous Adventures Correspondence Scroll. School. What scroll? School. Okay, let's not get more spoilers. Oh, is there no video? No intro video. One of the characters in the game is named Kokino Pukamiso, which is probably twisted from Kokino Pukamiso, Greek for red shirts. There is a Greek play by that name, but it may also refer to the Star Trek edition of red shirted security officers. Kokino Pukamiso is a guard and dies early in the game. Oh. Why did you spoil it? Well, I knew it, but maybe not everyone did. Photograph 5 Dragonfire hints. Wikipedia, we just read it. Shrine. Alright. I think we are done with the websites. It's time for the manual. A hefty manual. This game is a hefty manual. Not as hefty as Arcanum, obviously. Photograph 5 Dragonfire. I think this is supposed to be our hero, right? And this is the reflection of the dragon through our sword, it seems. So we won't read, obviously we are not going to read all of the manual, but there are some nice bits. I took a look as I do, and you know, the previously on Quest for Glory parts of the manuals in all the games, starting from the second game. In this particular manual, in the 5th game's manual, it is much more expanded and better written. And different most of all, most importantly, because the others one repeated what the previous one said mostly. But on this one, it's nicely written, so I'm going to read that part. It's nice to read it, I think. So, the first thing written in the manual after the table of contents is uninstall. Okay, that's weird. Why would you put the uninstall as the first thing in the manual? Interesting. I don't see why they would make it like that. Running the game. These do not concern us. Performance does not concern us. Starting game. These are not interesting for us. Dragonfire allows you to select and customize your hero. You can play as a fighter, wizard, or thief. You can also import a paladin character from a previous Quest Roguelike game or use the default paladin view provided. Okay, this had really made me annoyed in the past. You know, I was I was keeping a save game of Quest Regular 4 for a very long time. I mean, I was very young at that age. I had kept my saved game from the first time I finished the game, and I was thinking maybe I'm going to play a Paladin if the 5th game is released, etc. And I kept that floppy disk for a long time, and finally the game was released. I went and bought the game, installed it, pressed import and saw the default Paladin and said, but why? Now everyone can play it. I did all that preparation for nothing. I remember I felt that way. It wasn't necessary for me to have done that preparation. I guess I was a stupid child. So yeah, they do give you a default Paladin to import from. I was jealous. Each character class has default ability and skill settings. Select the character you want to play based on these inherent strengths and weaknesses. Depending on your character choice, the gameplay will vary. Non-player characters will treat your hero differently, and his goals for winning will change because of his personality type. This is the stuff we know. Let's read the descriptions. Fighter. Dragonfire gives the action-oriented fighter the chance to do what he does best. This character has higher strength and vitality than the wizard or thief. Obviously, right now they are talking about the default starting stats. But I'm going to show you our character that we are going to import from the 4th game, which I worked hard to grind to max before refinishing the 4th game after stream and readying the file to import. So we are going to take a look at that. He can choose from a wide selection of weapons, armor and combat styles. His abilities and equipment must stand him in good stead as he combats a multitude of monsters and foes. To play for the adrenaline rush, the fighter is the hero to choose. Translation: you solve your puzzles by killing things, as it was in every other single Quest Regular game, so fighter is definitely the most boring character. As always. Wizard. The wizard is the most versatile of the 3 character classes. The wizard has a wide range of spells, some defensive, some offensive, and some general purpose. Depending on your style, the wizard can be a warrior magic user, using armor, weapons, and spells to destroy opponents, or a life mage seeking to restore the harmony and peace of the world through creative spell use. I don't know what this means in game terms. I think it's just nicely written words. It doesn't mean much in the game. And depending on your style, etc., that doesn't mean much, to be honest. Wizards have higher intelligence and magic skills than any other hero. They also have greater access to spells than others who merely dabble in magic. If you want to master Arcane Arts, select the wizards. So this is, while correct, they also have greater access to spells than others who merely dabble in magic. While correct, it's not a serious difference. You can get all but 2 or 3 spells, I think, as a fighter or thief magic user, especially if you have been importing since the 1st game. Getting all the available spells as you play and finish the games, as we have been doing. I think there is one spell that we have missed in the 4th game, which is Summon Staff. Only the wizard can get that spell. Other than that, there may be others, but I don't know what they are. So there is at least one, and there cannot be too many. So the wizard as a class is not so special. What's special is the spellcasting skill, which any class can get and which we have. The Thief character class is one reason why Dragonfire stands apart from the RPG crowd. While other characters unselfishly attempt to make the world a better place for everyone, the Thief acts to make sure it's a better place for yours truly. Though still a hero, a good thief knows how to commit crimes and not get caught. The thief will find opportunities aplenty within the City of Sylmaria, most of them profitable. Thieves rely on their agility and stealth skills. Combat is best avoided by dodging enemies with clever maneuvers. Though good at finding places to hide when cornered, the thief is also skilled at throwing daggers. Choose the thief if you want to use cunning and craftiness to keep your hero out of trouble. So if you are playing the thief, a lot of opportunities open for you in the 5th game, as far as I remember. Some of the story quests, like the uh, black blackbird quests, etc., are only available to Thief, and they are amazing side quests. So while you do not specifically need a fighter to fight well, or a wizard to cast spells well, you do need a Thief to experience the what I feel is the best content of the game. That's why I have been playing as a Thief for the whole series. Yes, real Blackbird hype indeed. Paladin character can be played by importing a paladin previously saved during another quest regular game. You can become a paladin in the second game or the third game. In these games, the paladin is a character class created when a hero performs noble acts and deeds of valor. Paladins can lose as well as gain skills because dishonorable acts strip the paladin of his abilities. I think Paladin is the second class which gets its own special content, especially in the fourth game. I'm not sure about the fifth game, but in the fourth game, Paladin has some nice interaction that only they can see, like Piotr quest, etc. None of the classes can experience that. So if I would replay the game, I would replay as a Paladin to be able to see everything. Import button, modifying your hero. These are not interesting to us. These are the stats, we know them. There is a new skill, swimming. Other than that, there are no new skills. I think communication is removed. It seems, yeah. It's just sad because I worked hard to raise that skill to 400. Interface border. We are not going to play with the border, okay. So stats bars, health, stamina, mana levels, character screen. Yes, there's no need for communication. You can just kill everything or take what you want. Click on your hero's portrait to display the character screen. Okay, compass, T hotkey, the latches, equipments, inventory, spell screens, eye icon. It is a little weird. There is no top bar like in the previous games, no icons like an icon adventure, but there are these icons in the bottom bar which work differently. Yummy bribe, yes, it is towards the end of the game, in the second half for sure. But yeah, the Hades part of the game is really interesting and nice. Belt field, this is a good feature. Like most ARPGs, you have a belt and you can put whatever item or spell you want there, and with the press of a numeric button on your keyboard you can quickly use it. It's a great feature which is needed for an action RPG game. Dragonfire is a practice makes perfect game, etc. This is what we know. Oh, there's a deeds box which I like. You know, it was also available in the Quest Regular 6. Whenever you accomplish something significant, it is listed in your deeds box. So it's nice to open it and take a look back at what you have done so far. So latch, this is the inventory, the equipment menu. See, it is a lot like an RPG game now. You can equip different weapons and armor, a shield, a body armor and a weapon, and your stats are, I think, influenced accordingly, according to what you wear, what you equip. And spells, so many spells. What is this? 23. Okay, movement. We need to remember this. So the controls are up, down, left and right arrows, or the numpads. Page up or A. Okay, page up is close. Swim or levitate upwards, and page down or Z is swim or levitate downwards. I do not like the swimming portion of this game, to be honest. I have always found it annoying. Thankfully, it's just one part of the game. Okay, is there a quick save? There is no quick save, right? Fortunately, Dragonfire wants you to have fun, not frustration. Whenever you enter a dangerous situation, the game will automatically save for you at that point. If you die, you will be given the option to restore the autosave game to replay through that dangerous situation once more. You'll still want to save your game at strategic points whenever you quit out of your gaming session. However, it's nice to know that the autosave is there in case you need it. Okay. So the game difficulty determines how tough puzzles and combats will be, as it says here, which means raising the slider, the difficulty slider, both means the fights are going to be more difficult and the puzzles are going to be more difficult, which is unfortunate because I want the puzzles to be at max difficulty, but I do not necessarily want the fights to be at max difficulty. So we solved that problem in Quest Regular 4 by changing the slider constantly, maxing it before a puzzle and stuff. It's not a good solution. I think I'm going to start keeping the difficulty slider at max. But if we come across a very difficult fight, I will reserve the right to lower it, because as I always say, I'm not interested in tough fights. I'm interested in a nice story, experiencing all the story content, and tough puzzles, to be honest, because I like puzzles. So the tougher the puzzles are, the better for me, but I might make it easier for the fights. Detail, compass. We do not need. Oh, okay, this is important. So numpad is 8, 4, 5, 6 are walking, left and 9 are strafe, 1 and 3 are attacks, and 2 is defense. Okay, this is good controls. Yeah, 3D Rakish. Okay, 1, 9 is belts, page up, page down, swim, up and down. Okay, we have attack defense. K is sneak. I might forget this. I is inventory, E is equipment, S is spell, C is character skin. These are also open through the bottom bar. Toggle compass is T. Pick up item. There is a button for pick up item. Oh, this is the music for the Death Parrot, right? The inn? No, not the tavern, not the inn. Oh, there is also an online manual. I mean, it's not internet online, it's games online manual. You can open it, search for something, and it's going to show you. The Dead Parrot, it's the name of the tavern, not you. I think it's called the Dead Parrot, yeah. I'm not sure, maybe it's not. Okay, there's underwater combats I hate in every game. I'm sorry, it's not my fault. Magic, mana, etc. These are all the spells. Let's see what's new. Rest in Peace is a new spell which you can cast before sleeping in the wilderness, so you are not disturbed. Shrink. On an opponent to shrink him to half his normal size, shrunken foe will do half the damage he normally does. He'll also think twice about attacking and might be a hasty retreat instead. Summon Staff. We do not have this. I don't think we are going to have this. To trigger activates a magical trap. Good to know. Augment. Temporarily increases your character's spell skill for a specified spell. Interesting. Cast Augment on an offensive spell. How do you do that? You cast Augment, then you cast whatever spell you want augmented, I guess. Cast Augment on a defensive spell to increase the duration of its effect. Oh, this is the trap music, right? the dancing things, we are going to have to remember those shapes, which is going to be tough. This particular memory game has always felt tougher than its counterparts for me. I guess it's because they are similar. I don't know how I'm going to remember them. I used to give them weird names, but giving things weird names in your native language is easier than in another language, however good at it you are, so I don't know how I'm going to do it best. We'll see. Maybe I'm going to give them numbers. So, more spells that we know. Boom. We don't know Boom. The Boom spell creates a magical skull that explodes when something approaches within 10 feet of the skull. Okay, this is basically a trap. Dragonfire is a visually stunning spell that creates the image of a dragon in midair. Though it does a great deal of damage, the Dragonfire spell is also a significant drain of mana. No other spell can be cast while the dragon is forming. Cool. Okay, we know these one. Oh, Thermonuclear Blast spell causes major destruction within a 10-mile radius. What, we drop an atom bomb? Nothing living survives. This includes your character, but at least your hero will go out with a bang. Are you serious? What the heck is this spell? Whirling spell is cast on a monster, causing it to spin around in place for the duration of the spell. There is some damage inflicted by the spell, but it's primarily used to trap an opponent, so it's a crowd control. Thief Beliefs. The Thief is definitely the most subtle and complex of the 3 characters you can choose to play. There are many things for a thief to do in Dragonfire in addition to winning. A thief is scored by how well he plays the game according to thief rule number 101, stealth is wealth. To attain the highest score possible, a thief needs to find ways to sneak past guards and deactivate alarms wherever he goes. Of course, I told you I'm an amazing streamer and I have always set these music themes to play when I want them to play. I'm right now reading the Thieves Blues page and Thieves Guild music is playing. You see, if you had any doubts before. Actually, I don't know if this is Thieves Guild theme, but it does sound like a Thief Guild theme, so. To attain the highest score possible, a thief needs to find ways to sneak past guards and deactivate alarms wherever he goes. Above all, he must avoid getting caught. The ultimate win for the thief is to become Chief Thief. So yeah, Chief Thief. So there is the rights of becoming the king in this game. It's the main storyline. There is the arena battles. You can become the arena champion. And for thieves, there is the Chief Thief competition. You can try to become the Chief Thief. That is only available for thieves, no other class. This is what I mean when I say thief has the most content available, most special content available to them in this game. There's a lot more like that. Bulky armor severely crimps the thief's style since its noise and reduces stealth. Heavy weapons also interfere with thief skills, lowering agility and acrobatic abilities severely. In general, thieves prefer light armor and small weapons. A thief's best bet is to sneak away from combat. If that's not an option, use throwing weapons to try to bring down your opponents. Thief Signs. Thieves, for the uninitiated, are a surprisingly social bunch. After all, what good is a secret when you have no one to share it with? It's hard to brag about what you bag or to sell your swag without the help of the local thieves guild. Since going around asking people where the guild is will either get you killed or arrested, thieves have developed a way to communicate with one another, the thief sign. So make the sign anytime you meet someone potential purloining practitioners who might provide a guide to the guilds. Sneaking and lockpicking, these arm traps, so these are the signs that we are supposed to remember. If I remember correctly, I think first you see this surrounding signs in a random order, then they close and this middle part opens and you see a series of symbols and then you have to, and it stops, and you have to click on the symbol shown in the middle. But of course this part will be closed, so you have to remember which one it was. And then you repeat it a few times for different symbols. I think. Maybe I misremember it. But it was something like that. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of saving and loading there. Climbing, acrobatics, picking pockets. Picking pockets is a fine art. You got to be skilled with the knife and good at sneaking. It's one thing to give your pickpocket knife a dexterous twist of the wrist. It's another to look so cool that your victim doesn't know he's being robbed. Practice is essential and available at the Thieves Guild in the form of a pickpocket dummy. So it's the first time pickpocket is available to us in this game. Another thing that's available for the first time is blackjacking, which is knocking people unconscious with a blackjack by sneaking from behind them. When you want to rob the bank, for example, you have to blackjack the guards in front of the bank first. Yeah, once you get near someone, aim for the base of his neck and give a hard swing with the sap. If your offense skill is high, you'll hit your target every time. And even the toughest guard will fall without a fight. Nice. Okay, we can skip the paladin. We don't need no stinking honor. Okay. No. Wait, soundtrack. Give me a moment. Let's start from the beginning. Okay, inventory items. We don't need to read these. Oh, we can also fight with fists and kicks. Okay. Okay, let's not look at the items. They might be spoilers. Mystic Magnus. These are nice. This allows you to teleport to your room, in-room, from anywhere in the world. And Hera's ring is used to marry someone, but first you have to court them, flirt with them, and give them gifts, I think. Buying, selling, bargaining. This is very similar to the previous games, of course. Look at this map. There's so much. It's so big. Of course, I mean, the scenes in the game are not much more numerous than previous games, but the map itself looks real nice. This is the main city that we are going to start the game in. I think we visit some of these islands. I remember Limnos, I remember Hydra, Minos. I think we go to Delos too. I'm not sure about the others. We'll see. Okay, story thus far. Wanted hero, no experience necessary. Visit beautiful Spielberg, fight monsters, defeat brigands, reward Untitled Hero Spielberg to the successful applicant. Dragonfire is the 5th game in the Quest for Ruler series. Your hero has been through a lot to get here. He's been to 4 different lands, met many friends, and made several enemies. This section gives you some background for playing this game. You can play the entire series by let's skip that. You began your Quest for Glory as a graduate of the famous Adventures Correspondence School. Why do I keep reading it as Scroll? Correspondence School for Heroes. A poster in your local adventure skill set, a hero was needed in the Barony of Spielberg. You are particularly attracted to the phrase, no experience necessary. This was your chance to prove your worth. So this is a scene from the EGA version, the original version of the Hero's Quest. He arrived in Spielberg Valley just before the passes were cut off by a late spring snow. The hero job seemed straightforward enough, they just needed a few brigands driven off. Unfortunately, the brigands were being led by a canny and brilliant leader. Monsters were everywhere, and you had to fight for your life anytime you tried to go anywhere. This shady character called Bruno kept giving you bad advice which nearly got you killed. Maybe you didn't want to be a hero after all. There were other things wrong in the region as well. The Baron was missing his daughter and son, and seemed to be under some sort of curse. According to the wizard Erasmus, the way to end this curse was to fulfill a prophecy. Comes a hero from the east, free the man from the beast, bring the child from out the bands, drive the cursor from the lands. Well, you did come from the east, so this seemed a promising start. You managed to find the Baron's son and release him from the enchantment that had turned him into a bear. You learned that the curse was cast by the ogress Baba Yaga. Getting rid of her proved tricky as she kept turning you into a frog. Eventually, you discovered the location of the brigand bands. Then you had to find the child, then remove the spell she was under, only it turned out that the child had grown up. The leader of the brigand was Elsa von Spielberg, the Baron's daughter. Once Elsa was disenchanted, she turned out to be a lovely and competent ally. In a final confrontation, you defeated Baba Yaga by turning her magic against her. With that feat, you knew you were a real hero. So we are going to see several characters from Quest for Glory 1, 2, 3 and 4 in this game. Specifically from the first one, Elsa, Toro, Erasmus, Fenris. Wait, were Erasmus and Fenris in the first game? Bruno. They are going to appear. Trial by fire. From Spielberg, you joined the merchant and cut innkeepers on a magic carpet ride to the marvelous desert city of Shapir. Here you met the Lion-Tar paladin Rakesh, who taught you honor and valor. You practiced weapon skills with Uhura, a warrior woman from Fricana. You met Julanar, a woman who was turned into a tree and restored her faith in humanity. The magic of Shapir was beautiful, marvelous, and deadly. Elementals, incredible creatures of earth, air, fire, and water, plagued the city. It was clear that some powerful wizard was trying to destroy Shapir. You traveled by caravan to the once beautiful city of Razir. It was now strife-torn, bound by strict rules and regulations, and controlled by the dark wizard Ad Avis. He tricks you, enchants you, and forces you to find the most feared of the jinn, Iblis the Destroyer. Then Ad Avis left you for dead in the Forbidden City. With aid, you escaped and hurried back to the palace in Razir. You had to stop Ad Avis from performing the ritual that would bind Iblis, allowing Ad Avis to command this terrible monster. You managed to stop the ceremony at the last moment and sent Ad Avis falling to his doom. His last words were a cry for the Dark Master to save him, but his words seemed to go unheeded. Ad Avis was dead, though his body was never recovered. So we are going to see a lot of characters from this game. More so than others, I think. We are going to see Rakesh, we are going to see Julanar, we are going to see Budar and Navar. Who else? Well, maybe not more than the other games. There may be more that I'm not remembering. Oh, we are going to see Signor Ferrari and Ugarte. Of course, that makes 6 at least. As a reward for saving the cities of Shapir and Razir, the Sultan adopted you to be his son. You had proved yourself the hero, and now you were proclaimed the prince. Wages of War, the third game. The death of the powerful wizard Ad Avis affected the planes of magic. This caused a rift between worlds when a demon wizard broke the bonds to this one. You were sent by magic southward to the kingdom of Tarna with Rakesh and Uhura. Tarna was a kingdom of Lion-Tars that Rakesh had once ruled. He had walked away from the throne to become a paladin. A war was starting between Uhura's people, the Simbani, and the shape-changers known as the Leopard Men. This war would bring much death. By those deaths, the barrier between the worlds would be broken, and armies of demons would enter this world. You had to stop the war and drive the demon wizard back to its own plane. This was not something you could do alone. Rakesh and Uhura guarded and protected you. The Simbani warrior, Yesufu, the Leopard Man, Yohari, the monkey Manu, and Rakesh's daughter, Rishaka, fought at your side. Together you faced evil, distorted version of yourselves. The battle was long and hard, and you might have been defeated by your own double. Then a thief you befriended in Tarna came to your side and took your place in the battle. You raced ahead to confront the demon wizard directly. The gate had almost opened between the demon world and this one. There was little time and you had to act. You attacked the demon and shattered the orb that held the world gate. The demon wizard was destroyed. and the link between worlds was broken. You returned to your friends, relieved to find them alive and victorious. Yet before you could celebrate the defeat of the demons, you found yourself racked with pain. Before your friends' horrified eyes, you vanished, summoned away by dark magic. We are going to see Salim from the third game. The hippie herbalist Salim. I don't know if we are going to see any returning characters from the third game. I don't think so. I mean, obviously Rakish, but I also mentioned in the second game, so. Shadows of Darkness. In dim dreams, you flew over a shadowed landscape, driven to a place of evil. When you awoke, you were in a twisted game in an unknown land. You were alone in darkness and danger, without your equipment or your friends. You escaped the strange cave, meeting a young woman outside. She said this was the land of Mordavia, and that her name was Katrina. Before you could ask further questions, she ran off, leaving you lost and alone. You found your way to a town. Everyone you met was suspicious and hostile towards you, obviously fearing strangers. Mordavia was ruled by someone called the Master, who lived in a castle outside of town. As you learned more about the land, you were not reassured. There were rumors of werewolves, and garlands of garlic were placed everywhere for protection. In the town was a mysterious monastery, once run by a cult that sought to summon something called the Dark One. A child had been kidnapped from her home at night. Ghosts and dark creatures roamed, and even your old enemy Baba Yaga now lived here. The only safe places were the town and the lovely garden created by the wizard Arana. You had found many such places on your journey, places of peace and safety. You were reassured to know that Arana had touched this sad place. Then you learned to your sorrow that Arana had perished years before. She and the paladin, Piotr, had fought to drive the Dark One, Awuzel, from this land. He had stopped the dark cults, thereby prevented Awuzel's release. However, Arana had died in the struggle. All that remained was her magical staff placed in the center of town. You soon learned that even darker truth. The beautiful woman, Katrina, seemed fond of you, and perhaps you loved her. However, you discovered she was actually a magical vampire, also known as the Dark Master. Yawuzel. Yes, exactly. Adavis had called for the Dark Master as he perished. The Dark Master had indeed answered his call. She brought Adavis' body to this place, and revived him as a vampire and Katrina's slave. She and Adavis had brought you here to summon Awuzel again to this land, covering it in darkness forever. Thus, the vampires would never need fear the light of day again. You were trapped, forced to begin the mystic rituals that would bring the Dark One to life. In the final phase of the spell, Adavis attacked you. Katrina came to your defense and Adavis destroyed her. You turned upon Adavis and he was taken by Awuzel. Then you used Arana's staff to drive Awuzel away from this world once and forever. At the last, you saw the spirit of Arana released from this evil place. She thanked you for your kindness and then she vanished. So before I forget, actually, if you remember the end of Quest for Glory 4, what we did was we told the ultimate joke, which sent Adavis laughing out of control, and we threw a dagger at him and killed him, right? So that is only possible if you have high throwing skill. If you remember, when I clicked on the staff, it turned into a stake to kill the vampire. So what you actually normally do to end the game is tell the joke, then pick up the staff which turns into a stake, and then jump over Adavis and stake him through the heart. Then jump back and use the staff on the crystal, which is a much cooler ending. There is, I think, one extra dialogue there, recorded voice dialogue, and the special tumbling action, acrobatics action towards Adavis. So I'm sad that I didn't think to do it in stream, instead just threw a dagger. It would be much cooler if I had done the original version, original solution. But oh well. Anyways, from the fourth game we are going to see Arana and Katrina in Dragonfire. I don't remember if there are any other ones. Quest for Glory 5 Dragonfire. You had aided the villagers, and they too thanked you by holding a ceremony in your honor. Wait, why did I read this? This is the top of the page. As they were doing so, you felt a magical spell pass over you. You could hear the voice of your old friend Erasmus. He was summoning you to a new land and new adventures. After all, a hero's got to do what a hero's got to do. Alright, let's not read about the scenes, the locations in Sylmaria, but at least just look at them quickly. Oh, Calimera. Tourist tracks, these are places outside of the city. These are the enemies, we don't need to read about them. Okay, we are at the walkthrough. Cool. It's now time to start the game. Can finally start the game. Is it too high? Yeah. Okay, let's import the character. So the thing with this game is, as you know, the maximum stats in the first game is 100, maximum stats in the second game is 200, maximum stats in the third game is 300, maximum stats in the fourth game is 400, maximum stats in the fifth game is 400. So it's sadly not 500. I mean, actually, Mila Selenica? What does it mean actually? I still don't know. So when I grinded to 400, most of the skills and stats to 400 in the fourth game, it meant no more grinding in the fifth game, basically. So you see... Oh, do you speak Greek? I see. So you see we are missing some luck and stealth, which we are going to max now. And we are going to learn swimming. So when we start with this character, it will mean all our skills and stats, except for the new skill, is maxed. Which is going to mean we have to grind only swimming and none of the others, which is a nice thing for me. I don't have to worry about grinding and playing the game at the same time, or grinding off stream later. Okay, so let's go.
So, dear boy, the reason Fenris and I brought you here is this. You are a hero. And so, in the grand tradition of all heroes, you need to go where you are most needed.
This is the swimming mechanics.
That happens to be Sylmaria at this moment. The former king was assassinated a short while back. We have no idea why this was done or even who did it. Thus, you were summoned. Sylmaria needs a new king, and thus the right of rulership is about to begin. This right will determine the next ruler for the kingdom. We would like you to enter the right of rulership. It is the most likely way to find the villain behind the nefarious deeds going on in Sylmaria. If you choose to accept this mission, you will need to go to the Hall of Kings to speak with Logos, the centaur who is in charge of Sylmaria right now. You will enjoy Sylmaria. I am certain you will meet some old friends and make new ones. This is an interesting city, and these are interesting times. I've arranged for you to stay at the most amusing inn in Sylmaria. Would you like to go there now, or are you ready to head into danger?
Let's go to Sylmaria. So we have a dagger. We have 200 coins, a tinderbox, imitation blackbird from the previous game, and Acme toolkit. And we are missing 6 spells, it seems. from the screenshots in the manual at least. What could we possibly need? Hide. Calm. Suicide spell? Okay, this should be the arena. Welcome to the Grand Arena of Sylmaria. Today's champion, Kokino Pukamiso. Today's challenger, Abdul. This looks like announcements from the arena events. It says there will be a series of combat tournaments to determine the champion of Sylmaria. There's also a warning that magical spells will not work in the arena. Hello, Senior Ferrari. Ferrari exudes a calculating and pompous nature that grates on your nerves.
Good to see you again. I, Signor Ferrari, welcome you to the arena of Sylmaria. Here we are holding gladiatorial combats each evening for the next few weeks. You may come each evening to witness these displays of man's most brutal nature. It costs but 5 drachmas to observe the spectacle of combat. If you wish to do more than just observe, you may bet upon the outcome of such battles at the Dead Parrot Inn. However, I observe you're a man of action. Perhaps you would like to participate. There is a prize purse worth winning.
Last time we got together with Ferrari, he sold us to the authorities, led us to getting caught. And now we are suddenly talking like we are friends. Ah, good to see you again. I'd like to slap him across the face, but I can't do it.
As always, it is a pleasure to again be in your company.
Shut up. Ask about gladiatorial competition.
I am hoping to see you compete in this. It will be a pleasure to witness your skills in action.
Ask about arena.
It is a fine place to observe the strengths and frailties of your opponents. I am presuming, of course, that you wish to participate in these barbaric and brutal acts of violence.
Ask about betting.
The betting board in the Dead Parrot lists the champion for the week and the challengers for the winner's prize. You may bet 10 drachmas or more upon either. The odds will be affected directly by your bet.
Ask about prize.
If you're a challenger in the competition, you can more than double the amount of your entry fee when you win. If you're a champion, you can triple your entry fee. Knowing your reputation, I assume that will be easy money for you to earn. You may enter the competition at the betting board in the Dead Parrot, as well as place your bets.
Say goodbye.
We shall meet again soon, I hope.
Shut up. Greet the man.
What you want?
Abdom. Ask the man's name.
I be Abdom.
Abdom. Ask about the arena.
This place to fight or watch fight?
Ask about fight.
Read board. Board tell fight.
Why don't you tell me? Say goodbye.
Go.
Don't tell me what to do. I will go if I want to go, okay? How do we pickpocket? Can we pickpocket? How do we save? Oh, we need a pickpocket knife, right? We don't have a pickpocket knife, okay. Yes. Seeing as it's that broad daylight, you take this opportunity to scope out the place and see if anyone's at home. No one seems to be right now. This could be an opportunity for tonight. See? Special line for thief. How amazing is that? Examine the door. The door is made from expensive hardwood and is extremely thick and sturdy. The lock is elaborate and tricky. You suspect that the owner of this house has money and knows how to discourage thieves. You are practically deafened by the sound of snoring from someone sleeping near the door. Okay, we don't want to knock or pick. The guard sees your drawn weapon and prepares to defend himself. Okay, cool. Cool down. The guard ignores any attempt at conversation.
You may enter the Hall of Kings now.
Thank you. Rakish!
Greetings, Prince of Shapir. I am Logos, Counselor to Rulers and Speaker of Sylmaria. Welcome to the Kingdom of Sylmaria. I have heard much of you from your friends Erasmus and Rakish.
Greetings, my friend. It is good to know that you are here. This land needs a hero of your abilities.
I trust you understand why you were summoned here. The Rights of Rulership need one more entrant before it can begin. All other competitors are worthy individuals. However, I suspect that these rights will be more dangerous than they are intended.
We believe that the one or ones who assassinated the King of Sylmaria will attempt to make certain the contestant they support will win.
You must understand that your life will be in grave danger from the moment you enter the Right of Rulership.
Cute.
We will be doing everything we can to stop the assassin, but you need to be wary. Hero of the lands of Shapir, Tana, and Moldavia, will you enter the Rights of Rulership?
Damn right I will. Actually, not yet. Greet Logos.
It is an honor to meet you.
Asked about Logos.
I am the Speaker of Sylmaria. I am the voice of the king and of the people. I will make certain that only the most worthy shall attain the rulership of this kingdom. That is my duty and my honor.
Ask about Rakish.
Rakish and I have been friends for many years. When the king was assassinated, I contacted him through Erasmus for his wise counsel. Both Rakish and Erasmus mentioned you and spoke of your worthiness.
Ask about Rights of
The
Rulership.
Rights of Rulership is a series of quests that will aid Sylmaria. 5 individuals will compete to complete these quests. The one who accomplishes the most will be judged worthy to become king. To enter these rights, you must first contribute 1,000 drachmas to the rulership fund. This can be done at the Bank of Sylmaria.
Your father, the Sultan of Shapir, was informed of this by myself and my wife, and has contributed 300 drachmas toward your entrance in the rights.
Cheap ass.
Erasmus and I have each deposited another 100 drachmas.
Alright, so we have 600 total. Ask about quests.
During the Rights of Rulership, all quests will be announced one at a time. Some rights can be fulfilled by only one person. Other rights cannot end until all contenders accomplish their assignment. A more detailed explanation of the rights will be given when the Rights of Rulership begin. We await your entry into the contest.
Ask about bank.
The Bank of Sylmaria is located in Town Square. The bank manager will be expecting you and explain the right fund.
Ask about Sultan.
The Sultan Harun al-Rashid has sent a letter of recommendation about you. He says you would make a most splendid king, to use his words. He also sends you his blessing and trusts you will choose the future you wish to fulfill.
Ask Logos about Sylmaria.
Our kingdom of Sylmaria consists of the Isle of Merit and the outlying islands in the center of the Med Sea. The city of
Mediterranean?
Sylmaria was built upon the prime port of this island and is a thriving center of trade for the world.
Ask about Marit.
Merit is a large volcanic island that is said to have risen when Atlantis fell. It is mostly rock and seashore, rising steeply to the peaks of Mount Draconis.
In the caldera of Draconis is the most inaccessible Lake Moray.
Ask about Mount Draconis.
The entire island of Marite is the base of Mount Draconis. Draconis is too steep to climb, and though there are trails that traverse this island, most of Marite is uninhabited, save for the isolated fishing villages along the coast.
Ask about Lake Moray.
Lake Moray rests in the heart of Mount Draconis. It is said to be linked to the sea, for it rises and falls with the moods of the tides. However, few have seen the lake other than by magic. Draconis is unclimbable.
Ask about Atlantis.
Atlantis was a kingdom that sank beneath the sea in a disaster eons ago. It is said that the inhabitants were transformed into tritons and other sea creatures.
Ask about City of Sylmaria.
The city of Sylmaria is built on various levels. It was designed as a defensible fortress in the days when wars were more common. However, this city has been a center for peace and prosperity for generations. We have had no need for an army, and have none. Unfortunately, Marite has been invaded by Hesperian mercenaries. They have taken the outlying fishing villages. We do not have the force to drive them away.
When was your island invaded?
2 days after the king was assassinated. We do not presume this is a coincidence. However, Sylmaria has the resources to withstand a siege, and has never in its history fallen to invasion.
Ask about islands.
There are many small islands that surround Marite. They are mostly uninhabited, save by animals and monsters. A few of the larger islands are owned by the individuals that live there. Travel to some of the outer islands has become very dangerous lately. Many fishing boats have not returned, and reports of attacks by tritons and sea monsters are all too common.
Ask about sea monsters.
The sea is a very dangerous place. There are many fierce creatures that prey upon anyone foolish enough to swim far from shore.
Ask about Tritons.
The Tritons are half-human, half-fish people who live under the sea. We have been at peace with their people for generations. We have no idea why they now turn against our fishermen.
Ask Logos about Assassin.
The assassin used a poison dagger to kill our king. The poison is very deadly and unknown to our healers. Unless an antidote is administered immediately, the victim is dead within a minute.
This is
Even
very
with an
important.
antidote, unless the victim has a very hearty constitution, he will remain unconscious for weeks. We are trying to learn the exact nature of the poison in order to cure this.
The assassin of the king is a man skilled in stealth and the use of a poison dagger. A merchant was also presumed to be killed by the assassin, for his body was found by the docks, and he died from the same poison.
Tell about yourself.
You have a wide range of experiences to draw upon from your past. It should serve you well in Sylmaria.
Well, sir, I agree to enter the Rights of
We
Rulership.
will be pleased and proud to have such a worthy hero contesting to become our leader.
Yes, as soon as I pay the price, right?
I shall
1,000
see you
drachmas.
again when the Rights of Rulership begin. May Tyche, goddess of good
Tyche.
fortune, smile upon you.
Greet Rakish.
It is a pleasure to see you again. I can think of none I would rather have by my side in times of danger than you, dear friend.
Ask about Rakish.
I am well and fine, my friend. We can speak later of these matters and of old times. You will find me during the day basking in the sunshine near the arena, on the other side of Nob Hill from here.
Are you on a vacation? Ask about Logos.
Logos
He
and
is
I first
sunbathing.
met in Thebes, when he was a young scholar and I was just earning my warrior rank.
I had journeyed there to study the riddles of the Sphinx. I mistook Rakish for a Sphinx when we first met.
When he contacted me about the assassination and the invasion, I had a bad sense that things were even worse than they appeared. Thus, I came here.
Ask about right of rulership.
The rights of rulership are a wise and honorable way to choose a leader. The very quests will strengthen the kingdom and allow Logos to judge who will be worthy enough to be king of Sylmaria.
Tell about Irana. You tell how you freed the soul of the wizardess Irana from the darkness of Awozil in Mordavia.
I sorrow to learn that Irana is truly dead. She was a paladin in all but name, and the world has
No,
lost
she
a
was a
great
wizard.
goodness. I rejoice, though, that her soul is free. Thank you for your words.
Ask about Sylmaria.
Sylmaria is a lovely city. I have visited Logos here before these tragic occurrences. It reminds me of my homeland Tarna. You should take some time to explore and enjoy yourself while you are here. I will see you soon, my friend.
Any new? Oh, there's something new, I think. There is? No, there isn't. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. So it seems we are going to need to collect some more coin before entering the rights, which is good. I don't want to start the rights before I at least explore the town. Current events, Rights of Rulership. The Rights of Rulership shall begin when 5 or more contestants have entered. Island news. Fishermen flee. The fishing villages of Marites have been deserted by the fishermen. Fishing boats have been attacked by Hesperian mercenaries, and the fishermen feared their villages would be attacked next. Many bees have also been deserting their hives. This is considered by many to be a very bad omen. Rules of Rulership. Enter rights. Sylmaria wants you. If you have courage, moral strength, and leadership skills, you may have what Sylmaria needs in a king. Enter the Rights of Rulership for 1000 drachmas and compete to prove your worth as your next leader of Sylmaria. Sylmaria news. Justinian dead. Marit mourns her king. The kingdom of Sylmaria is still shocked and in mourning for the assassination of our beloved king Justinian. May he rest peacefully in the Elysian fields of Hades. Cool. Okay, this has to be the bank.
Greetings and welcome to the First Bank of Sylmaria. This is the safest place to keep your savings secure from pickpockets and thieves. Would you like to leave your money with me? Oh, it's you. I was told you were coming. Your friend set up a savings account in your name. Hefty sum of 500 drachmas. You've got some generous friends, let me tell you.
Talk to banker. Greet the banker.
Hi there. Have you invested in your future? This is the place to save.
Ask about the banker.
I'm Sam the banker man. I own and run this bank. Would you like to make a deposit?
Ask about the bank.
The First Bank of Sylmaria will keep your money safe and secure. Drachmas can get heavy when you carry too much of it, and you make yourself a target for every cut purse around.
Ask about right of rulership.
The Right of Rulership Fund is set up for the competition to become King of Sylmaria. You need to contribute 1,000 drachmas in order to enter the Right of Rulership. Usually people have friends and relatives help raise that much cash. We have one fund which gets contributions from all the guards in Sylmaria. It takes a lot of money to enter the Right of Rulership, but it is a great honor to compete to become king.
Ask about savings.
Your savings will be kept in the most secure safe in all of Sylmaria. The safe is equipped with the latest in modern locks and has a complex strap guaranteed to fry the robber foolish enough to try it.
That's me.
Thanks to your good friends, you've already got 500 drachmas in your account.
Tell about your friends.
That lion guy said that he and Erasmus the wizard were starting the savings account for you. They wanted you to enter the Right of Rulership. Man, you have strange taste in friends, but they sure make good ones.
Ask about Sylmaria.
Sylmaria is a great place to settle down and save a little for the future. Too many people forget how important a savings account can be, particularly adventurers. Adventurers think they can fight monsters forever.
Of course.
Next thing they know, they are begging in alleyways. A sad fate for a once respectable hero. So save today to keep the alleys away, I always say.
Tell about yourself.
I
Why is
thought
he
you
rude?
looked
He's not
familiar.
rude.
Yeah, we met in Spielberg, where I was working the alley as a professional panhandler.
What?
It wasn't long after you left Spielberg that the pass cleared, and the tourists flocked back to town. I made a small fortune and said bye-bye to those cold climes. Came to Sylmaria and needed some place to stash my cash, so I started my own bank. Seemed appropriate after all. I'm still asking others for their money.
This is the beggar in the first game. I had no idea.
Our
Interesting.
banking hours are dawn to dusk daily. When you save here, you know your money is safe.
Show thief sign. Banker looks at you blankly. Make a transaction. Okay, let's not withdraw it. Actually, let's withdraw.
Whoa there. What good is money if all
Shut
you
up.
do is spend it?
Shut up. It's my money. I do what I want with it. What is here? The magic shop. The vegetable guy. There's this exit. This is, I think, Salim's place. And it loops back to here, it seems. Cool. Okay, let us save.
Greetings, wanderer from afar. Welcome to the sea sands and shores of Sylmaria. I am Sarah, a Kata merchant of jewelry and gifts. How may I aid you on your journey?
Make thief sign.
Does your belly ache? Perhaps you should eat some anchovies. They always aid Marak.
Talk to Sarah. Greet the merchants.
Welcome again, and thrice more welcome. You have the manners of one who earns the respect of all around you.
Ask about Katas.
We are the children of the desert sands, traders and merchants to 1,000 lands. My mate Marak, the food seller, and my daughter Sala, the maker of music, have come to this land of water and waves to make our fortune.
Ask about Marak.
My life mate Marak sells food from a cart. He is on the other side of this plaza.
Ask about Salah.
Sala is still but a kitten, but she has talent and the will to become a highly skilled musician someday. Perhaps soon she will be invited to perform somewhere other than the streets of Sylmaria. However, she is shy and doesn't speak except with her music.
Ask about merchandise.
I am the seller of jewelry and baubles to please the eye and enhance the beauty of the wearer.
Ask about Sarah.
I am most well, kind sir. I hope that I may be of service to you always.
Ask about Sylmaria.
This is a beautiful city, although there is too much water for the desert fur of Akata. This is the town square, where the merchants have shops and stands.
Ask about rumors.
There is word said that a hero has been summoned to this land to drive away the invaders and restore the peace of Sylmaria.
Ask about invaders.
The countryside has been overwhelmed with an army of outsiders. The city may be attacked at any time. That is why this city is so empty. Most of the people and visitors have gone elsewhere.
Tell about your adventures in Shapir.
So, you are the Prince of Shapir.
Uh-huh.
You are a great hero of our homeland. I am most honored to speak with you, Kata friend. May
Say
you
goodbye.
find in this land the heart's content
Bye.
which you seek.
Hello.
Greetings.
Wolfie.
It is always a pleasure to meet someone new. Welcome to Sylmaria. I am Wolfie, an artist, an artisan of Grecian urns and amphoria.
Make thief sign.
Perhaps maybe you should be taking a swim? That is a good way I have found to get rid of such itchy fleas.
Itchy please, talk to Wolfie. Actually, I have forgotten to look at her wares. Let's do it quickly. No. Buy something. Bead necklace, jewelry, good luck charm, harass ring. I don't want any of them currently. Let's buy a map.
That is a very good offer, but now we seem to be getting very good. I have told you how much I want. I have told you how much I... This is very...
Fine.
That is a very good offer. Now we seem to be getting very good. I have told you how much I want. I have told you how much I want.
Fine.
This is very...
Amphora. We need a few of these.
That is a very good... Now we seem to be getting very good. Very good. I have told you how
Come
much I
on.
want, and
Really?
I shall not take any less.
Okay.
This is very...
It's okay. Great Wolfie.
Welcome very much. It is always a better day when I see you.
Ask about Wolfie.
Business has been rather slow today. I am
What do you
thinking
mean?
that not many people have been breaking their amphora.
I just bought
I make
5.
very strong amphora, which is good for those that buy them, but bad for me that sells them.
Ask about rumors.
Let me be thinking. It has been said that the one who had the old king killed wished to take over all of Sylmaria. Oh, this is a very bad person. I do not think he would make a good king.
No shit.
Be very careful. I
Where
would not
does
like
this
to read
lead?
any bad...
No. Not yet. No. Controls are weird. Maybe I should click instead of using tank controls everywhere. Okay, let's go to the apothecary. Julanar and Salim.
Oh, Julinar, look! It's that prince person who told me about you. I'll never forget him. I can't tell you how happy I am that you told me about Julinar back in Tarna. Whatever your name is.
Welcome to our apothecary. I believe we have met before, although I was in quite another form at the time.
Oh, that's right. Julinar was a tree when you last saw her, wasn't she? Well, it's good to see you again.
Hello. Make thief sign. Julanar looks at you with a compassionate expression, evidently thinking you are suffering from a stomachache. Make thief sign to Salim. Salim looks at you blankly for a moment, then raises one arm and starts rubbing his belly with the other. When he sees that you aren't bulking along with him, Salim stops and looks confused again. What are you selling? Stamina pills, poison cure pills. Let's get a few of these.
I'd really like to be able... Sure, that...
Fireproofing potion, white salt potion, health potion.
Let's see, where is it? If I were a little bottle, where would I be?
Hey, that's
I am
my
afraid
line.
that you have sold the last bottle to that strong fighter who came here yesterday.
Oh, right. We ran out of Pegasus feathers the last time we were making it. Sorry, but we won't have any stamina pills until we get a few more Pegasus feathers.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do a deal some other time. I'd really like to be able... I couldn't even buy the ingredients to make more if I sold my stuff. I couldn't even buy the ingredients... Sure. Sorry, I don't have any of that right now. I got most of the ingredients, but I'm missing the scales of a dragon.
Skills of a
I
dragon,
just can't make
sure.
it work without them.
Easy enough.
It seems we're fresh out of vitality potions. I can't make any more without Pegasus feathers, and I'm totally out of them.
Would this...
It doesn't get any better than this.
Thank you for the subscription.
Menace788 is just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the subscription with Prime, and welcome to the channel. We probably don't need this, and it probably will not give us any points, but let's try getting one.
I'd I'd really like to be able to sell stuff that cheaply, but then I wouldn't be able to buy food for my poor starving plants. How about this deal? Sure, that'll work.
No points. Okay, we got one anyway. Now we can talk. Say hi to Salim.
Hi, it's so good to see you again. I really have to thank you for telling me about Julinar. She's everything I dreamed she would be.
Ask about Julinar.
I left Tarna and went all the way to Shapir by boat. I followed your directions, and there I found Julinar, all alone in the desert, just like you told me. I guess even trees get lonely. So I camped out there and talked to her, gave her some hugs and some really good plant food I brewed. Her leaves really perked up with my kind words. Then I awoke one night and the tree was gone. There sat the girl of my dreams in her place. I was totally thrilled, even if I did kind of miss the tree. We've been together ever since.
Or would you prefer the tree? Ask about the apothecary.
We're doing a good business here. The plants just love this place and grow really well. We like making people happy too.
Ask about Sylmaria.
This is such a wonderfully cosmic place to be.
Cosmic place.
I'm really glad we came here. Come back soon. You need to mellow out a little more. Put some flowers in your hair, that sort of thing.
I didn't ask for your opinion, alright? Talk to Julinar. Greet Julinar.
It is a great pleasure to see you. You have been most kind to me.
Ask about Julinar.
It is good to be human again. In the form of a tree, you can learn great wisdom, but it is the knowledge born of solitude. I now enjoy greatly the company of others. I am mastering the arts of healing both the body and the soul.
Ask about Salim.
Salim is a man of great kindness in heart. I am deeply happy with him.
Ask about the apothecary.
With Salim's knowledge of potions and pills and my healing abilities, we have much business here.
Ask about Sylmaria.
This land is so much more alive than the deserts I grew up in. It is so green and lush that it soothes the soul.
Well,
If you
by
are
then.
ever
Oh, he was
injured,
saying
I
something.
will be honored to heal you.
I'm sorry, Salim, I cut you off. But what were you saying?
This land...
You said it, Julinar. Plants make people happy.
Alright. You pick yourself some peppers from your generous friend's supplies. You pick a few leaves and taste them. Ah, the fresh taste of mint. Let's go.
Γεια σας. Μιλάτε ελληνικά?
Oh, you are the daughter, right? Can look but don't touch. Sala is deeply involved with our music. Can we steal our coins? Seems we cannot.
Welcome, welcome, stranger. I am Marak, and this is my stand of food. If you find yourself suffering from the pangs of hunger or desire just a snack to brighten your day, you have come to the proper place. May I aid you in any way? Just let me know, for I am at your service.
Make thief sign.
If your belly aches so from hunger, perhaps you should buy some fruit from me. It makes a good between-meal snack.
Buy things. Pizza. Chocolatakia. This nice container of chocolatakia resembles a box of chocolates in appearance, smell, and taste. So it's not chocolate. Let's try to get two.
Forgive me. But that is very... Forgive me, but I must feed my family. But a merchant... That is very... Forgive me. But a merchant must make a but that is very...
Kyra. Okay.
Forgive me,
But that is very...
Can I pay 0?
May your
Cool. So if I remember correctly, I think we are able to add jalapeno to pepperoni pizza. Yes. It won't be relevant for quite a while, but let's do it anyway.
Greetings, Prince of Shapir. My father Rakesh informed me of your arrival. I am Chakra Sotarna, and this is the magic shop of Sylmaria.
Hello. Let's try to purchase. Oh, right. We need these. I shouldn't have been spending my money like that. So let's just buy one of this.
A reasonable offer. Perhaps you would consider off. This is...
We need the spells, right? Wait. I already have Zap. Do I have Fascination? Dazzle. I have Resistance, Juggling Lights. I don't have Boom. I don't have Rest in Peace. Magic Charm. I definitely don't have this. I don't know what it does. We need the magnets.
I thank you for doing business with me.
No. Oh. Either I paid too much or made the perfect offer. I will never know. I would have liked the magic dagger, but it's going to have to wait. Okay, let's talk. Read Chakra.
Greetings unto you, wizard.
Ask about Chakra.
I am a wizard like yourself. I apprentice with my mother, Krisha, and the enchantress Aziza of Shapir. I am specializing in object enchantment.
Ask about Krisha.
My mother thinks highly of your magical skills. With several years of devotion to the art, you could become one of the most powerful of wizards.
I already am. Ask about Aziza.
The enchantress Aziza is a very good teacher. She demands precision and dedication to the art of magic. I had to work very hard to please her, but I learned much.
You just have to drink her tea. That's all. Say hi as you come in, drink the tea, thank her, and say goodbye as you leave, and she'll be happy. Ask about
I make
enchantments.
mystic magnets and have made a magical charm bracelet that enhances a wizard's skills. I also create mana pills and mana potions.
Ask about mystic magnets.
The mystic magnets are a pair. You set one in a place of safety, a bedroom for example. You have only to use the other magnet upon yourself to teleport instantly back to the room with the other magnet. As you can tell, this can save your life when you are in danger.
Ask about magic charm bracelets.
The magic charm bracelet increases the wearer's magical skills immensely. It is very difficult to create, and I have only one available for sale right now.
Ask about mana pills.
Mana pills help restore some of your magical essence after you have cast spells, and the container will vanish when the pills have been used.
So you don't have to eat the container. Ask about mana potions.
Mana potions restore your mana completely. It is more efficient than taking the mana pills, but it is more expensive.
Ask about magic.
This is a land that is rich with magic. This island is rumored to have risen when Atlantis was destroyed eons ago. There are many magical items and weapons to be found here. Many merchants sell such items if they consider you to be trustworthy.
Ask about magic spells.
What is a shop of magic without spells? However, you are an experienced wizard, and I have only a few spells that you are unlikely to have learned elsewhere.
Ask about magic shop.
This is my home and workshop, in addition to being a magic shop. If you are interested in purchasing something, just let me know.
Show off with your adventures in Mordavia.
You freed Irana's soul from Avuzo. I grieve to learn that Irana is indeed dead, but I rejoice that her soul is at rest. May
Goodbye.
you walk ever with wonder, wizard.
What's this? And what is this? Studying the magical words, you make out the title, The Binding of the Dark. Though the pages are yellow and brittle with age, the words of the first page are powerful. I, Magister Aristotle, the last sorcerer of Sylmaria, speak now of the foul dark magic bound beneath this island in the form of a red dragon. This is the doom of Atlantis that will one day rise again to destroy the world. Fine. I'm going to kill the dragon for you. This water is too cold for skinny dipping. Well, good, because I wasn't trying to do so. Nothing happens. Can I not fill it with water? Apparently I cannot. Use a small sign. The Thieves Guild is closed for the day. Seems reasonable. Thieves are naturally nocturnal. The door is really most sincerely secured. Okay. Examine the door. This is a heavy wooden door with a normal lock. Peeking through the bars on the door, you can see a medium-sized room with a table and chairs in the center. You also see a guard standing beside the door. We are not robbing that place. Oh no, a gnome.
Hello, sailor. I'm Anagramma, Gnome
Anagramma.
and this is my land inn.
Talk to the gnome. Greet the gnome.
California, or whatever it is they say around here.
Calimera. Ask about Anne.
Want to get to know me a little better? I'd sure like to get to know you. I came all the way from Zurich to make this little bed and breakfast in winterless wonderland. And what happens? No tourists. That's the way my life goes.
Ask about the inn.
This seemed like a good deal. I got a good loan from the other innkeeper in town. Nice guy, if a little chubby. As my first and only customer, I'll let you have the best room in the joint.
You are very generous, gnome. Ask about Sylmaria.
I don't know much about Sylmaria, because I've only been here a short time. I'm always in and never out.
Introduce yourself.
Oh, so you're the guy the chatting rat made arrangements for. Cheesed to meet you. Your room's paid up through the month.
Banners made arrangements? Ask about your room.
Yours is the first door at the top of the stairs. All the comforts of Gnome, including gnome-cooked meals.
I'm not sure
I'll be seeing you.
how much of a comfort that will be. Make the sign.
That's really silly looking. A gnome knows silly, after all. Is that the
course.
latest dance craze? Looks like you need lessons.
Now, don't be rude. I'm doing my best. It's still a better dance than Elaine's. Let's order a meal. It has begun indeed. Let's see.
Today's special is something I think you'll really love. Well, maybe not love exactly. More like, well, you'll find it interesting. It's garlic smashed potatoes and pistachio cream.
More garlic.
Tessie was making baked potatoes and ice cream for dessert. But Tony, who was juggling the garlic, slipped on the banana that my gal Sal dropped. Tony's garlic landed on the potatoes, and Tony landed on Tessie. Tessie landed on the potatoes, and they were really smashed. So that was okay. Then Rover found that Tessie had set the ice cream on the stove, and it had all melted. Fortunately, no one likes smashed potatoes without gravy, so things worked out just fine.
You eat your meal, but it tastes mighty peculiar. The gravy was...
If you want to get into your room or the inn late at night, you'll need a key. Here you are.
The gravy was pistachio ice cream melted. Unlock the door. Pick the lock. Let's pick the lock. Actually, why are we even picking the lock? We cannot even get any more skills, right? So let's drop this here. That way. Can teleport here later. Who is this? Top drawer is empty. Okay. Opening the bottom drawer, you find a spare bed sheet. You borrow the sheet in case you need it later. What about the middle? There's nothing else in either of the drawers. Who is this woman? Is it Elsa? This looks like a portrait of Elsa von Spielberg. She obviously wants to keep an eye on you. This looks like a landscape done by some amateur painter and purchased at a yard sale for a drachma. Was not a bargain. For a drachma, it was not a bargain. Cool. Let's get out. What do you want to do on stage? Dance? Of course. Oh, what's this? It's a fine sign. 9. 9. Is this Rudolph? No, the day is ending. I have to be quick. Wait, is this anything? Adventurers Guild is closed for the night. Fine. We are going to continue tomorrow. Is this Abdom?
Dead parrot is open.
Oh, it's Abdul. Who are you? The huge man ignores you. Oh, I have forgotten to set difficult. Oh, it's already at hard. Okay, fine. Right, I set them yesterday. Hello, Pencil Elephant. Good to see you. How have you been? Are you any better? Talk to Ugarte. Read to Ugarte.
It's good to see you again. We parted the last time under most unfortunate circumstances. I was afraid I would not see you or anything else again. Fortunately, I got lucky.
Ask about Ugarte.
I am doing rather well for myself here in Sylmaria. There are many things which I know that others want to know as well.
You can overdose your asthma medication. What happens when you take too much? Ask about Sylmaria.
Sylmaria has her little secrets, and I make a point of finding them. This island is not the pretty little resort it seems to be. There are many dangers for the unwary here.
Ask about rumors.
You wish to know rumors? I make a living from selling rumors. However, since we are such old friends, I will be happy to share a little of my knowledge with you. There is talk that there will soon be an invasion of this island. Already, many people have left. I will be happy to provide letters of transit should you care to leave here too.
No, I don't want to leave.
Farewell, my friend. If you have any need of my services in the future, you can usually find me here at the inn.
Show thief sign.
Ah, yes, a fellow felon. The guild is hidden near the west gate. Look under the bridge and be sure to watch for traps.
You've made quite a name for yourself, haven't you? It'll be interesting to see what you can do for Sylmaria. Rumor has it that you could be her next king. I am the owner of this Dead Parrot Inn. I'm a man of vast influence, and I'm certain we should get to know each other
Well, you
better.
don't remember me? You don't remember selling me to the Razir guards? Show thief sign.
Surely you don't think that I would acknowledge that sign, do you?
You just did. Grease and your Ferrari.
It is always a pleasure to meet old friends in new places, is it not?
Yes, but you are not a friend. Ask about Ferrari.
I was forced to leave Rasir not long after you did.
Hello,
When the
Grace and
Sultan of
Pandemonium.
Shapir took the city over, he did not approve of the way I did business.
Ask about Inn.
The Dead Parrot Inn is an oasis in this dreary little kingdom. It is a place to relax, refresh yourself from your busy day. If you are skilled, you can earn some money at the Wheel of Fortune. If you are lucky, you can make some real money betting on the combat held each night at the arena. If you are very, very skilled, you can make even more money by fighting in the arena and backing your winnings with a few well-placed bets. All in all, you will find plenty to amuse yourself here at the Dead Parrot.
All in all, you are just another brick in the wall. I thought you was going to say. Ask about Sylmaria.
Sylmaria reminds me of Rasir when Ardavis first took over. The warning signs are there that things will get worse here before they get better. How fortunate for Sylmaria that you are here.
Ask about Ugarte.
Ugarte has his uses.
I am a businessman.
Yeah, that
and I've always
hurts.
had my sources for information. If you need to know something, I'm certain I can find out what you want to know. For a modest fee, of course.
It is good to see you again. I'm quite certain that we'll be seeing more of one another in the future.
Who is this dude? Actually, I might have to do this before forgetting to do it. No. Would you like to challenge the champion to combat in the arena? It will cost you 100 drachmas to enter. Yes. And now I need to place... How much can I place? Oh, it seems I can... Oh, up to 1,000. Cool. What's this? Hey, a ghost. What's happening? Oh. $9,999 money. Okay, we need to find money and bets. We are going to make money now though. So it's fine. Show thief sign.
It's under the bridge to the west. Watch for traps.
Hey, don't shout. Greet the man.
A right pleasure it is to be meeting you, mate.
Ask his name.
I be Orestes, a retired seaman, as it were.
Were you arrested? Ask about Sylmaria.
This be a fine place to be, stranger. You'll like it here.
Ask about rumors.
Rumors, is it you want to be knowing? Well, matey, dead men tell no tales. Nor do I.
Say goodbye.
Be seeing you around, I be sure.
Look at us turning. What kind of... The posture is amazing.
Well, Nawar, look who walked in.
Oh, this is
What
Budar.
can
This
I
is
do for
Nawar.
you,
No,
tall,
this is Budar.
blonde,
This
and
is Nawar.
handsome?
I know what I'd like to do for him.
My
Getting
name
naughty
is
as
Budar.
always.
If you see something you like, just let me know.
If you like what you see, let me know.
Alright. If you have to play it like this. Show thief sign.
Have you had too much to drink?
I haven't started drinking yet.
What can I get for you?
Greek
pretty
coffee,
boy?
ale, ouzo, retsina, today's special. Who knows what those are? Talk to woman. Greets Budar.
Oh, it's always a pleasure to meet a man like you.
I prefer the pleasures that come after meeting the man.
Nawar may be a miss, but she doesn't miss much.
Ask about Budar.
Nawar and I come from Razir, where the desert sand is hot.
that's not the only thing that's hot.
I'll be happy to serve you a drink. What can I get for you?
Ask about Inn.
The Dead Parrot Inn is the place to visit if you'd like a little nip now and then.
I
What?
know I like to nip every once in a while.
Oh, you can gamble on combat or skill or on love, if you like.
I know which I'd like.
Do you have to be like that with every sentence? I mean, every once in a while I can appreciate it, but...
Just call her Melody. She's real sharp, knocks guys flat, and boy, does she know the score.
Tell me about yourself.
Welcome to Sylmaria, oh hider in harems.
Oh, you
We
remember?
didn't get a chance to get to know you last time we met.
I'd certainly like to get to know you better.
Ask about Sylmaria.
This is not a bad place to be, once you get to know it.
There are better things to get to know here.
Say goodbye.
Come on back and see me sometime.
You'll see.
Hello there, stranger. My name is Nawar, and I'll be happy to help you any way I can.
Show thief sign.
You look like you could use a drink.
Is that your professional opinion? Greet Nawar.
I'm happy to greet you any day.
Ask about Nawar.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Speaking of pleasure,
Ask about Inn.
the Dead Parrot is a good place to come when you want some company.
Actually, they changed the thief sign. In the first 4 games, you are supposed to do this. But now you are doing this for some reason. I don't know why they changed it. Ask about Wheel of Fortune.
This is the Wheel of Fortune. Just show me your money.
Ask about Sylmaria.
Sylmaria can be cold at night this time of year. You might need something to warm your bed. Or perhaps someone.
Tell about yourself.
So we have met before. I thought so. I'd never forget your face. Come back soon.
Okay, let us try to make some money.
I can't wait to see your, smile again.
Uh-huh. Play the catch a color game. So I do not remember how this works. I think you have to make a line like this.
Lousy shot. Missed by a mile.
I'm going to have to practice and remember.
You lose, sucker.
Shut up. Oh. That's not what I was trying to do at all. It almost works, come on. I can see it working. You cannot hit the parrot, but you can throw the dagger towards it, yeah. Then it becomes a dead parrot. Okay. So blue. Ah, terrible.
You lose, sucker. I give up.
Shut up.
Pieces of 8. Oh, pieces of Polly. 15 men on a dead parrot. Help! You lose, sucker.
Yeah, let's load. So this is pretty tough in high difficulty. Let's see it on low difficulty. You cannot kill the parrots. See, you have tons of chances to hit it now. No! Oh, will this work?
You win. Now
Oh, okay, so you have to hit the same colors, but making them line up is a bonus.
You win. Now let me out of here.
But this low difficulty is pretty easy.
You win. Now let me out of here.
What's our money? Alright. Of course, we need to make it. We need to win it at the high difficulty, right? So let's try again. Oh, I cannot hold that max strength. As soon as the bar is filled. Oh, that was terrible.
You lose, sucker.
Indeed, I am a sucker. Wow.
You lose, sucker.
It's pretty difficult. No, it was too strong.
You lose, sucker.
Yeah, they are magic knives, magically aerodynamic. Okay. Wow.
You lose,
I couldn't even
sucker.
hit the middle one. So what kind of strength do I need? If I throw at max strength, it flies a little higher than where I target. So I want it to land here, so I mark here. No, it was too high now. Wow.
You lose, sucker.
Okay, I don't think I can do this in high difficulty. So let's cheat. Besides, this is not a puzzle, this is an agility game. Wow.
You win. Now let me out of here.
I think you can earn some extra points when you get them. When you get 3 colors lined up like this. This should work.
You win.
Okay.
Now let me out of here.
True. Parrot is really annoying. I'm sorry, Dragon Parrots. I don't want to say this about your family, but... that was nice. Nice.
You win. Now let me out of here.
Points. Okay, let's earn some more. It's not your family, but it's your kin. Wow, that's almost perfect. Actually, that's perfect, not almost. Wow,
You win.
it was really nice.
You win. Now let me out of here.
How much money do we have? 299. Fine, it is okay for now. We can do this when we need money. Let's go to the Thieves Guilds. Great. Yeah, it's easy, right? Oh no, I'm never going to remember these now. Memorize the position of the Greek figure and reveal. When you are ready, click the center button. Should I take a screenshot? So this is... Okay, let's try this. So 3 words. First word is where the figure faces, right? So this is left. The second word is how high the raised feet is, the raised foot. So let's say this is left high and the side of the raised foot. So left high right. This is left high right. There's another diagonal one? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, you were... The arms was diagonal, right? The arm alignments. They are all diagonal. This is diagonal. This is constant diagonal. Yes, it should be one word names, right? I mean, maybe I should just take screenshots. So left, high, right. Let's see if this is even going to work. Left, high, right. Left, low, right. Right, low. That's all. There are no raised feet. Left, high, left. Okay, this is straight. Left, low, left. Right, high, left. I already forgot what these were. Right, mid, right. These are too difficult to remember. Okay, so left, high, right. Left, low, right. Light, light. Right, low. We can call this just right, since there is no raised feet. So left, high, right. Left, low, right. Right. Left, high, left. Straight. Left, low, left. Right, high, left. Right, mid, right. I'm sure I'm going to forget. This one? No, it was this one. Left, high, left. Left, high, left. Was it this one? No. No. No, no, no. What, this one? No, this is straight. This one? Okay, this one. Left, low, right is this one. No, this one. Okay, that kind of works, right? I mean, after a few tries, at least I remembered the general locations of them. Like it was somewhere to the top right or something. Okay, it was terrible.
So you
Somehow
found
it
the
worked
place,
though.
did ya? Check it out, matey. This be the finest thieves guild in all of Sylmaria.
Talk to the man. Wait, not talk to the man. Join the guild.
Welcome aboard, me hearty. It'll be good to see someone new around here.
Did we pay? I think we paid. Buy something. Oh, we paid 100. Okay, we need this. Pickpocket knife. We need a pickpocket knife to make money. It's pretty much very necessary.
You're trying to cheat me out of an honest... So, giving me a heart? Why, you money grub... I'll not take a penny... I'll not take a penny less.
Fine.
You're cheating me blind.
We need rope. We need blackjack. Maybe later. Rope and grapnel we definitely need. And we need oil. You won't have money for all these.
So, giving me a... Why, you money grub... I'll not take a penny less. You're cheating.
So this is 85.
You're trying to cheat me out. So, giving me a hard time. You're cheating. You're trying to cheat me out of an honest living, such as it were. So,
Honest
giving me a
living.
hard... Why, you money grub... I'll not take a... You're cheating.
Okay, we still have 10 coins, so we can play the knife throwing game.
You're trying to cheat me. So, giving me a... You're cheating
Nice.
me blind.
10 coin. Okay, so what did we get? We got the pickpocket knife. I think we can make some money off this.
It gotcha.
You managed to pick Tommy's pockets, but alas, it's empty of coin. You have already stolen all that was there. You will need to return later after Arestus has changed to the more difficult dummy. So, how much money did we get? Did we get at least some significant amounts? Like 10? What? We didn't get anything. What do you mean? You just told me I got all the money there. That's weird. Where's my lockpick? Nothing happens. The safe is definitely locked. It would take an expert locksmith and a good set of tools to open this. Then there's this little matter of a trap. Okay, let me disarm then. Why aren't you letting me? Interesting. Oh, jackpots. We need 300 to join the competition. What can we sell him, if anything? Nothing. Show thief sign.
I rather gathered at this point that you be a thief. Not too many get here otherwise.
Okay, let's talk. Greet the man.
Well, matey, you got good manners. Can't say that about most what comes in here.
Ask about Aristides.
I be minding the store and keeping the guild honest, as it were. I'm trusted because I didn't set out for this job. I made me livelihood at sea, till I went one way and me arm went another. So, that's me life story in a nutshell, as it were.
Ask about thieves guilds.
This place is open most nights. We don't like to open in the daytime, because someone might be seeing you. The fees for the guild are a bit stiff. It'll cost you 100 drachmas to become a guild member. Still, you can make that back in a week or so. And where else are you going to fence your hot stuff but here? So what do you say, me bucko? You gonna join? Or make the mistake of going it alone, with no union at your side?
Union? We just joined.
If you don't know how to take out a trap, you better check out the chest over there. Most important stuff around here tends to have a trap on it. If you got a toolkit, you probably knows your stuff. But you can always practice here, as long as you got the cash to feed the safe. The other trick you can learn here is to pick a pocket. For that, you'd be needing a good pickpocket knife. I'd be happy to sell you one. The thing that might save your skin best is the blackjack. To use that, you need to sneak up behind someone and hit him in the back of the neck. If you don't sneak up enough or hit him just right, you're in for a fight. But with practice, you can take a person out.
Ask about the contest.
You wants to be chief thief around here. All you got to do is be able to make a lot of drachmas to enter. You keep betting you'll outbid the other entrants, and winner takes all once the bird is back.
Ask about the blackbird.
You mean to be saying you haven't heard of the blackbird?
I have.
There's plenty of fakes been found, but only one really true, genuine article. She's worth a fortune if you can find it. The guild's willing to pay a reasonable sum if she's brought here. I hear Ferrari's willing to pay more, though. If someone with the bird is in the contest to be chief, then he'll win fair and square. Or as fair as a thing like this gets. Rumor has it that the bird is somewhere around Sylmaria. That's why the guild's a bit empty-like. Most mates would rather the get-rich-quick scheme than working for a living, even at this profession.
Ask about bets.
Oh, it's a betting game, and a real gamble. You can bet, raise, or call, and try to get the others to drop out. Only one bet a week, though.
Ask about Chief Thief.
You know what I means. The captain of this motley crew of scallywags. The one what calls the shots and makes the waves. Head honcho here can make a bunch of bucks. It's a cushy job and the pension's good, if you live long enough to collect it.
Ask about entrance.
There's 5 now in the running for the position. A few have dropped out when the stakes got high. You got to be a high spender, or bring in the bird if you're gonna win. Who's in it is kept secret. Not everyone is known by this job after all. Most of them keep a steady, respectable sort of profession. It's good for the guild to have a boss on the up and up. Gets to know things better that way if people trust him.
Tell about yourself.
Seems you be an experienced sort of thief, ain't ya? You'll do well around here, no doubt. Be seeing you later. Good night to ya.
Okay, let's try robbing a place. Making some money if we can. Come on. Tank controls are pretty difficult. You hear the satisfying click as the door is unlocked. Stealthily, you make your way into the dark interior of the house. So... What? I don't have a torch. Oh wait, do I have a torch? What's happening? Find the cupboard difficult to open because someone pulled off the handles trying to open it before you. Nothing happens. Okay, we cannot open this thing because someone broke it. Fine. Examine the chests. This lock chest is made from walnut wood. The lock shows scrape marks around the opening. Someone tried to rob this place. Pick the lock. You quickly jimmy the lock with your picks, but someone has probably beaten you to it. Chest is empty. Let's see if they missed anything. No sense in taking out the garbage. Is there any coin forgotten near the sofa? Checking the back edge of the couch, you find assorted pizza crust crumbs, dust, and a small gold ring. Oh, nice. You decide to take the ring and leave the rest. Examine the painting. Studying this painting, you get the impression that this is the portrait of some important, well, wealthy anyway, member of the family. The owners must be trying to inherit from her, but they put the painting under the stairs so they wouldn't have to look at her. Let's take the painting. If you stole this, the owners would probably rejoice. However, no one else could ever want to own this thing. Fine. Oh, a concealed safe. No, let's save. Disarm the trap. So, left, high, left, straight, left, high, right, left, low, right, right, left, low, left, right, high, left, right, mid, right. I already forgot. Okay, left, 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 right, left, right, right. Maybe if I just remember the remember what side the faces are looking at. Left straight, left left, right left, right right. You call 8 o'clock flamingo. This one? Okay, we can call it flamingo. So until we find names for all of them, we just remember the faces. So left, straight, left, left, right, left, flamingo, and what is this? 90 degrees. Corner. Oh, this is karate? Do we want to find names for all of them? So let's call this stairs. It's like he's climbing the stairs. Stairs, straight, karate, flamingo. Flamingo, karate, stairs, straight. What's this? Ice skates. This is ice skating. What's this? Yeah, skater, okay. Skater is easier to remember. What's this then? This is also... This is slide. This is sliding. Slider. Let's call this twisted. And this... acrobat. Okay, this is acrobat. I don't know how I'm going to remember those names. So stairs, straight, skater, acrobat, slider, twisted, flamingo, karate. Okay. Climber, straight, skater, acrobat, slider, twisted, flamingo, and karate. Skater. Twisted. Acrobat. It worked! Get closer at the screen and look at the pictures for a time, then close your eyes and the pictures in there for a short time. Okay. I can't use that technique, isn't pandemonium, to solve the trap. But yeah, it's a known optical illusion trick. It worked! Success! Okay, let's rub it. 300 drachmas and some jewelry. That's nice. Can we close it? Okay, I want to close it. Can you let me close it? Not letting me close it. What do you mean, idiots? Be carefully search the chest drawers, only finding some loose change which you add to your purse. Let's get the ways. I mean, Pensive, you cannot say this is much worse than Mortal Wordlocks, right? We cannot climb this. We do not have hook and rope. Let's get out. It would take a thief to get into the building. Okay, I am a thief. What's this gold ring? Jewelry. We can sell those. Okay, this worked well. First robbery. Well, it's supposed to be silly. That's the idea. Now that you're an official member of this guild, you now know how to bypass the trap.
Good evening, matey. What can I be doing for you?
Sell.
Ah, you must be thinking this be... You're trying to rob me? Look, this is me best done. Ah, you're trying to rob me?
What do you mean?
This
Just
is
meet me
best
halfway.
done.
11? No.
Ah, you must be you're trying to rob me? Look, this is me. Look, this is me best done.
This guy has no respect for a fellow thief. Oh, wait. I forgot we bought rope and grapnel. Oh, this is a magical grab. How did we find the magical grapnel? Did we already have a magical grapnel? Let's get the blackjack.
You're trying to cheat me out of an... So, giving me a hard time? Why, you money-grubbing I'll not take a penny less. My offer stands.
Fine.
Done. It's a deal. You're trying to cheat. So, giving me a... Done.
Let's get 2 more of these.
You're trying to cheat me out of an honest living, such as it were. I'll starve if I accept anything less than this.
Alright, Pensive Elephant. Good luck with it. Thanks for lurking.
So, giving me a hard... Done.
Alright. We got the blackjack, which is nice. Can we open this lock? Safe is definitely locked. It would take an expert locksmith and a good set of tools. And just let me try. Oh, it's where the Chief Thief competition jackpots, the pot is being kept, so we cannot steal from it. Okay. So how can we make more money? We can go and fight outside, obviously. That's a possibility always. Adventures. Can we break into the Adventures Guilds? Nothing happens. We cannot. Fine. Oh, looks like that parrot is closed now. Examine the boat. Given your extensive knowledge of seamanship, you think this boat is a sailboat. Wow. Steal the boat. Are you kidding? You don't have a forecastle from a mizzen, or a trireme from a galleon. Steal the boats. Okay, cannot do anything. Can we rob this place? You easily pick this lock and try to open the door. There's either a bar on the other side of the door, or one of the stacks of books has fallen over. There's no way to push your way into the room. Well, fine. Let's pick up some rocks. Look at that. Every rock that we can see is a separate object. You are so exhausted that everything you do hurts. Reaching down, you discover that the path to the town square is covered in dust. Or maybe that isn't so surprising, come to think of it. Oh, did I click on the path? Didn't realize. What's this? I think we need to sleep. Yes, it does. I mean, it should. You are being watched by the other guards. Okay, it means I have to drop the other guard first. Hello, don't mind me. I'm just walking around. What? What's happening? I'm trying to loot. Loot the body. 30 drachmas. Let's hide the body. Dun 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 dun. Where's the guard? Hello. Stop! No, stop. Commandos, yeah, it was. A game that I can never manage to play. 10 drachmas and a spear. Let's hide the body. I do not think we can rob the bank so early in the game, but I would like to try. Or even if we can, we might not be able to earn much. Okay. This looks tougher. 4 against 4. Oh. What was it? Skater? Karate? No, this is skater. Slider. Karate, skater, slider, climber. Twisted. Straight. What was this? Acrobats. Flamingo. Okay, flamingo. Karate, skater, slider. Climber. Twisted. Straight. What was this again? Acrobats. Climber. Flamingo. Straight. No. This one? This one. Oh my. What's straight? Which one's straight? Skater. No. What? Did we run out of time? Was that a thing too? Okay, let's try again. You have 1 minute to disarm this before it blows up. What was this? Karate. Flamingo. Twisted. Climber. Slider. Straight. Skater. Acrobats. I forgot. So karate. Flamingo. Twisted. Climber. Skater, slider, straight. And acrobat, right? No, skater, straight. No, slider, straight, skater. I messed it up. And acrobat. Okay, let's go again. So karate. Karate. Flamingo. Twisted. Climber, slider, straight, skater, acrobats. I forgot all of them. Straight. Slider, skater, acrobats. Those I remember. What's this? Acrobats. Twisted. No, this one. Come on, faster. Karate. We did it! How much money did we get? 5,000! Well, you don't give games enough chances, I find, in your Trial Thursdays. Okay, let's rest. Actually, let's join the Chief Thief competition. We have a lot of money now.
I hears tell a guy robbed the bank. Got away with a hefty sum.
Who might he be? Okay, let's get another grapple.
You're trying to cheat
Me out of an honest... So, giving me a hug? Why, you money... I'll not take a pet you're cheating.
Mass Effect 1 is janky. I think it's normal that games like those feel janky when you replay them. Like, how many years has it been since their release? I don't remember when Mass Effect was released, but it's pretty old by now. Yeah, I see. And what I'm saying is, it probably didn't feel so janky when you played it during the time it was a new game. All right, let's rest. Steal the sheet. No, we have an extra sheet. Jump on the bed. Make the bed. Let's go to sleep. Sleep until morning. Yeah, I think with old games, you need to be patient with them. They all have issues, right? We are used to so much. We expect so much from games today. Things that the old games did not have to offer. But those things were not expected either. So when we play them, replay them today, we need to be patient with them.
Aloha, boy. Oi, you're a sight for sore eyes since I landed here.
No. You're a sight for sore eyes since I landed here. Since I landed here. That's ordinary meal. Ask about Anne.
It's funny, honey, how I'd love to be with you. I've got this sting for you. I'm really into this. In fact, I was going to name this place the D Hotel. Welcome to D Hotel Calamira. You can enter any time you like, but you can never grieve, sort of thing. However, I decided to be more interesting.
That's terrible. Terrible puns.
Take it easy, Ryder.
Let's order a meal.
The cooks have fixed something really special. Pancakes topped with fruit. They started to make a salmon souffle, but they didn't have any salmon. They did get a good deal from Andre on some anchovies, though. Sal wanted to make a blueberry pie, but Merrick was selling bananas and grapes, so she made those into a pie instead. Just as Rover was taking the souffle out of the oven, Tony called Tessie a frumpy old toadstool, so she threw the pie at him. She got him square on the face, and the fruit pie pan fell on the souffle, squashing it flat. So now we have anchovy pancakes and baked fruit. Hope you like it.
I have no doubt I will hate it. The food smells odd and tastes odder. Yeah, I know what you mean. They are so squeezable, right? Like, you can even squeeze one cheek with two hands. Venture skills. Potion ingredients needed. Feathers. Hey man, need some energy? So do we. Bring the feathers of a Pegasus to the apothecary and we'll fix you up. Keep on tracking. Announcements. Rights open. The King of Sylmaria. Good job for masked man or woman. Go to Hall of Kings. Help wanted. Lost basket. Small wicker basket. Last seen beach southwest of Sylmaria. Return to Sarah the bead merchant. Small reward. Wanted help regicide. Wanted for the crime of regicide. Assassin of the King of Sylmaria. Reward of 2,000 drachmas for information leading to arrests. Read the logbook. The latest entry says, I, Elsa von Spielberg, have come to Sylmaria to win the rights of rulership and become ruler of this kingdom. Well, you are out of luck, Elsa, because we are here now. Looking the logbook over, you realize that it's relatively new. You figure it was started when Toro took over as the Adventure Guildmaster of Sylmaria. Sign the logbook. You take the pen lying upon the table, dip it into the octopus ink, and sign your name and quest into the book. The latest entry in the logbook is now your own. Pick the lock. Picking a lock is not something you should do when you are being watched. This metal grate prevents access to the stairs. There is a simple lock on the grate. The stairs lead to a landing, then continue upwards. You can make out several voices snoring upstairs. The small sign on the door says, Old Fisherman's Home. The night is always darkest just before the pawn. Chest pawns now. It's a dolphin-free tuna. Was caught on porpoise. It's a tippy new and antlers too. I don't get it. It's tipping you? No. Oh no, Pamba. Okay, I don't get these puns or jokes. Toro! It's been a while,
Hero
buddy.
Man. Good Hero Man here. Toro like Hero Man.
Greet Toro.
Good see Hero Man.
Ask about Toro.
Like Sylmaria. Feel like home. Like guild. Important job. Miss Elsa. Want Elsa be here more. Glad see you.
Ask about the Adventurers Guild.
Good place talk adventure. Good place make body strong. Good place learn things. Good place.
Good place. Ask about the Guildmaster.
Toro come here. Guild guy ask Toro if adventurer. Toro say yes. Guild guy say Toro, Guildmaster. Guild guy go. Toro stay. Toro, Guildmaster.
Interesting. Ask about Sylmaria.
Come here with Elsa. No like man Elsa with. Stay here in Sylmaria.
Ask about Elsa.
Elsa good. Elsa hero. Make brigands leave Spielberg. Fight brother all time. Brother dumb, but brother boss. Dumb boss, bad boss. Elsa leave Spielberg. Elsa come here be boss. Elsa good boss.
Ask about the man.
Man got money. Man got big house. Man got big boat. Man got Elsa. No like man.
Who is this man? Say goodbye.
Hope see hero man later. You good man.
What's wrong with the coloring? As long as it's clear that you have chosen it or not chosen it, I think it's fine.
Kalimera! That means good day here in Sylmaria. Welcome to our city. I hope you find happiness on this island. I am Andre, a fisherman. I am also happy to ferry people to the nearby islands on my boat.
Make thief sign. Andre looks at you with curiosity but says nothing in response.
Kalimera! That means good day here in Sylmaria. I am Andre.
Talk to Andre. Greet Andre.
Yassas! It is nice to see a new face around here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Your objection makes sense. Maybe I'm just too used to it to complain about it. Ask about Andre.
I am out on this dock on most mornings. I fish for most of the day and evening and come back in the night. I know the waters around Sylmaria in my sleep.
Ask about boats.
If you ever wish to go for a boat ride, I'll be happy to take you around the bay or to the nearby islands. Any further out than that, and boats are attacked by sea creatures.
Ask about fishermen.
Most fishermen on Marit live in the villages outside town. That is, they used to live there. They have been driven from their homes by attacks from armed mercenaries. They have been driven from the sea by attacks from tritons and sea monsters, and most have left this island. I am the sole remaining Sylmarian fisherman.
I don't complain, I just annihilate them. Ask about Tritons.
Tritons are half men, half fish people who live under the water. They used to be friendly and helpful to fishermen. Lately, though, they have attacked every ship that sails past the nearby islands. No one knows why they have become hostile.
Ask about mercenaries.
The mercenaries are armed soldiers who have been sailing into the fishing villages and driving all the fisherfolk away. They could invade the city any day.
Ask about Sylmaria.
Sylmaria is the only city on the island of Marit. Marit is a large island, as you can see if you look on the map. In good years, you can sail around the entire island. This is not a good year, and the seas are too dangerous to travel that far. It was good speaking with you. Yasas!
Yasas. Okay, let's bet on ourselves the max amount. Oh, it's barred. Okay, we have to go in the evening. Let's make the thief sign. Weaponsmith just looks at you and shakes his head in disbelief. Let's purchase. What do we want? We want a helm.
It's worth a lot more than your offer. You're sure cheap. I'm not taking less than this for it.
This is my final offer.
You're sure cheap.
Oh, not yet.
We got a deal.
No. Why didn't he say this is my final offer? Alright. We need the magic dagger from the magic shop. We don't want these. These are just going to slow us down. I mean, we could take the magic sword instead of the dagger. I think we'll be fine with the dagger. Oh, so... Oh, wait. Our stats are increasing. Over 400. I thought they wouldn't. But they do. So drops magic, drops acrobatics, drops agility, increases agility. We have a spear we can sell.
You think I'm made of money? We got a deal.
Well, Lovecraft's fish enemies. What we're saying? Fish people. They are not really people. They are not really fish either. Oh, Adventures Correspondence Scroll. School. Show thieves. Oh, I forgot to talk to the blacksmith.
Oh no, I'm not going to admit I know that sign. It can get a guy in real trouble.
F.A.? Who is F.A.? Read the man.
Oh, what are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
Ask his name.
Name? What's a name, boy? I've been called a lot of things in my time.
Famous adventurer.
You can call me famous adventurer. That's mostly what I'm known as now.
Ask about Sylmaria.
You in town, huh? I was going to write a travel book about Sylmaria sometime. Maybe I did. Just can't remember. Anyway, go see for yourself. Only way to learn.
Ask about the school.
This is the famous Adventurers Correspondence School. You think this was the library of Sylmaria?
Tell about yourself.
So you're a graduate of this school. I didn't think anyone ever read the crap I write.
They don't. I didn't read it either. Say goodbye.
Got some advice for you, kid. Don't grow old. It ain't worth it.
I agree. Glancing through the book, you see many myths and legends of this land. The book looks fascinating. Fish. There's a fish here. What was it? I saw something. Elephants in Mordavia, an endangered species. Field guide to Fricana, scenic Shapir on less than 5 dinars a day. So nothing to do here currently. Let's talk to this guy. Greet merchants.
Yeah. Welcome to sunny Samaria. What do you want?
Ask about weaponsmith.
I'm Folus, weaponsmith and weapon seller.
You are Folus?
You
I
need
mean
a good
Folus.
weapon, you go see me. You got a spare weapon you want to get rid of? I may decide to buy it. If it's about weapons, I'm the person you want to deal with.
Ask about merchandise.
You want to see my weapons? Show me you've got the cash, and I'll show you my stuff.
You will show us your phallus? Ask about newcomers.
There's a strong warrior in town who calls himself Magnum Opus. He knows how to use real weapons. There's also a big, ugly guy that hangs around with the scientists. I don't see that he's got any weapons, but I hate to mess with the size of those fists. Then there's a woman. I can't believe a woman thinks she can become king here. Kings are men, not dames. She'll learn her lesson soon enough. If you play in the big leagues, you've got to be tough.
I love Dragonfire.
The rights of rulership are not for wimps. They prove who is the finest man suited to become the king. You've got to be tough to be the king of Samaria. Brains and brawn. The best combination for the true warrior.
Tell about yourself.
You're a hero? Wouldn't know it to look at you. You'll have a chance to prove it around here. Just enter the rights of rulership, and we'll see who's a hero. You
Goodbye.
know where to look if you're looking for weapons.
Welcome, welcome, stranger. May I...
We have bought all of these, right? Yeah. Oh, different selections now. That's great.
I am well and fine, thank you. It is a beautiful day, is it not?
Ask about Sylmaria.
This city can be confusing to those new here. Sylmaria has 4 plazas. This is the town center and the place of merchants. Above us is the plaza called Nob Hill. There are 2 paths that lead downward from this plaza. One will take you to the docks, the other to the westmost gates of the town.
Let's go out to town center.
Here is where you may buy things of beauty of my life mate, enjoy the music of my daughter, or find things of use from Wolfie the artisan. You might also save your money at the bank, find things of mysterious power at the shop of magic, or items to improve your health at the apothecary's shop.
Ask about the bank.
The bank is the fine building with the winged lion statues. The banker will be happy to take your money.
Ask about the magic shop.
Do not be dismayed by the wizard Chakra. He is powerful and wise, and has a deep heart.
Ask about the apothecary.
The apothecary is run by a
Did we talk to this guy
interesting
before?
human and
Or
his
did I
life
skip?
mate. They are both caring people and will aid you in any way they can.
Ask about Nob Hill.
At Nob Hill, you will find the Hall of Kings, center of the leadership of the city. You will also find the arena, a place where combats are held for the recreation. Many of the wealthiest of Sylmaria reside on Nob Hill. There is also a magical device of which I have no real knowledge.
It almost worked, Dragonfire. Ask about the spinning hats.
I suggest you go up to Nob Hill and look at the thing yourself. You are more likely to know more of it than I.
Ask about the docks.
At his shop beside the docks, you will meet the weaponer Folus. There is also an inn and tavern there. I have heard there is some sort of school located nearby, but I do not know for certain.
Ask about the weaponer.
Folus is a centaur weaponsmith, and he makes a variety of weapons. He would be delighted to sell you something, I am certain.
Ask about the tavern.
The Dead Parrot Inn attracts adventurers and travelers to relax within its walls. I have never ventured there myself, for those who stand guard remind me unpleasantly of why I left Razir.
Ask about the West Gate.
At the west end of this city, you will find the Adventurers Guild and No Man's Inn.
No Man's Inn. Ask about the Gnome Inn.
Anne is a very amusing person, and I believe that her inn would be a good place to spend one's nights.
Ask about the food stands.
I have foods of all types to delight the taste. From savory to sweet, I have something that is unique.
Ask about the island.
The island of Marit is usually very popular this time of year. Unfortunately, the death of the king and the invasion have driven many away.
Ask about Marak.
I am Marak, a kata from the land of Razir, desert birthplace of my people. My family and I have journeyed afar to serve one and all with such pleasures that they might fancy.
Ask about Marak's family.
My mate and beloved is Sara, maker of gifts who has a stand on the other side of the plaza. My darling daughter is a fine musician and shares her love of music with all who have ears.
Ask about pleasures.
My family and I sell joys for the ear and the taste and the eye. My wares treat the mouth to a variety of sensory experiences from this region and beyond.
It's just fruit. Ask about katas.
We kata are a desert people from the lands to the east. We are traders and merchants to the world.
Ask about Razir.
Several years ago, my people were driven from our homeland and scattered with the winds by a most evil man who usurped the throne of Razir from its rightful emir. I have heard word that my homeland has been freed by a hero, and the land is now ruled by a wise and gracious woman. One day my family and I shall all return to the desert lands once more.
It's just fruit. What's art? Come on. Ask about the hero.
It has been said that a mighty hero was brought to the desert lands by my people. He defeated the foul wizard that drove away the kata. The hero is said to be a most kind and brave man.
Ask about the woman.
The new ruler of Razir is the daughter of the old emir. She proved herself to be resourceful and wise, and welcomes my people home. Her name is Zaisha.
And she has my clothes. Tell about your adventures.
So, you are a friend of my people? It is an honor to meet such a hero. You are already a part of kata stories and history.
Yes, so give me some free fruits,
please. It is a pleasure to meet you, and I hope that I may aid you in any way that I can.
Welcome again to the magic shop.
Sell something? What can we sell? Oh, we can sell mana pills. Teach chakra spell. Wow. Here, learn this. 300.
I'm afraid your price is beyond my means.
280.
I am not wealthy.
260.
You are most reasonable.
240.
I will accept no less than the price I have
236.
set. I will accept no less than the price I have set.
Of course, you will accept more, not less.
This is acceptable.
Okay, learn this one too. 250.
I'm afraid your price is beyond my
45.
means. I am not wealthy.
40.
You are most reasonable. Perhaps
36.
I will accept no less than the price. This is
3 chakra.
Welcome, wizard, to a place of magic.
Ask about magic.
The magic that you really need more than new spells is to make yourself a new magical staff. I will be happy to aid you in this, but first you must find some magical wood.
Ask about magical staff.
No wizard should be without one. A magical staff is an important tool for spellcasting.
Ask about magical wood.
I do not know where you can find such a wonder as magical wood around here. I made my staff from the same wood as you did when you made your first staff.
What staff?
I too went to the heart of the world in Tarna. However, I am
What?
certain you will know magical wood when you find it.
I didn't make a staff in the third game. The game assumes I was a wizard in the third game. Ask about chakra.
I sense the magic is strong within you. You are a very powerful wizard now. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know.
Ask about spells.
Most of the spells I sell here are spells you probably know already. After all, may magic flow with you always.
Yeah, we should ask Follis for magical wood. So let's get the magic dagger.
A reasonable offer, but I would be more this is acceptable.
Oh, that
We
was
have
a
a
nice
deal.
offer. Fine. Let's get RIP.
I thank you for doing
And boom.
a reasonable offer, but this is it.
I think we have the others, right? Do we have fascination? We should have fascination. Let's get a mana.
I thank you for
Deeply curious about magical words. Me too. Hey, banker. I came to deposit some coin.
I was robbed last night.
Oh no!
Well, that is, the bank was robbed. Thief cleaned out the safe entirely.
Oh.
It was a pretty professional job of it, too.
Who might the thief be? Talk to banker. Beat the banker.
What are you so happy about? Your money was stolen from here, too.
Oh, of course, of course. Wait, I didn't have any money. I withdrew my money. Ask about banker.
How do you expect me to feel? The money's all gone. People are coming in all the time demanding their cash back, and I haven't got it. They seem to think it's my fault that the money's been stolen. All in all, I've had better days.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry. The bank is still a really
Sure.
safe place to save money. We get more money in every day, and I've switched the combination on the safe. That robber will never steal from here again.
Oh, I will. I mean, sure they won't.
All the guards are out looking for the crook. We can't let him get away with all that money. He's got to get caught.
Well, I mean, maybe he just left the city, right? I'm sure he just left the city.
There's a reward for the capture of the thief. If they get the crook, he'll never get out of jail again. Keep your eyes out for anyone who seems suspicious.
Of course, of course. Okay, I will. So we can enter the rights now. We can enter the rights right now.
Congratulations! You're fully vested in the right of rulership. Make your way to the Hall of Kings, and I'm sure they will set up the ceremony soon.
Ask about right of rulership.
You'll do fine, I'm sure.
You'll do fine.
You've got the stuff of heroes, so don't worry. Yeah, sure, you'll be facing terrible monsters, overwhelming odds, and almost certain death, but it's all in the line of duty. Who knows, you may even be Sylmaria's next king.
Ask about Hall of Kings.
Just go up to the guards outside the Hall of Kings. I'll let them know you're coming. They'll be happy to let you in now.
Ask about ceremony.
Hey, the Hall of Kings is a great place for a celebration. All the bigwigs will be in the audience. You'll get to stand before Logos and Minos and the rest of the entrants for the rites. It will be a great event, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
But you will miss it.
The Centaur has been an advisor and spokescreature for the kings here for a while. He saves here regularly. A great guy. He understands the value of an investment.
So I stole his money too? I mean, the thief stole his money too? Ask about Minos.
Minos does a lot of advising around here, although he doesn't really live in Sylmaria. Supposed to have a big place on some island off the north coast. He's said to have a lot of money, but you wouldn't know that by me. He sure doesn't keep any drachmas here.
Oh, we will rob him too, don't you worry. Say
The
goodbye.
Hall of Kings awaits you, kid. I'm sure you'll do
Greetings, Prince of
Let's get some of these.
We are in agreement.
Since we are rich.
Perhaps you will be willing to offer me this? Surely it is more valuable than enough. Such quibbling is like kittens squabbling over a toy. We are in agreement.
Do we want this? Yeah, sure, why not?
Perhaps you will be willing to offer me this much. Surely it is more valuable than that. Enough. Such quibbling is like kittens enough. Such quibbling is like kittens squabbling over enough. Such quibbling is like kittens. We are in.
Well, fine.
Perhaps you will be willing to offer me this much. Surely it is more valuable than that. Enough. Such quibbling is enough. Such quibbling is. We are.
Alright then. Alright then. Any new option? Not you.
Signomi. Venga talaveno, signomi.
Greet Sarah.
Welcome and good day. How may I please you?
Ask about Sarah.
I am pleased, as always, to speak with you.
Ask about rumors.
There is a rumor that the last king of Sylmaria was murdered.
Rumor?
It is a very sad thing, for he was a good ruler.
It's written on the board there. It's not a rumor.
May your journey be ever to your liking.
Namaste, and may you be having a pleasant day.
Namaste. Oh, didn't we buy these? How can we buy them again? We shouldn't be able to buy them again. That's weird. Nothing new to talk about. Bank robbery. The first bank of Sylmaria was robbed despite the Stikars which patrolled the area. Someone picked the bank's lock and disarmed the trap on the safe to steal the drachma stored there. The banker Samuel assures his customers that their money will eventually be available despite this loss.
You may enter the Hall of Kings now.
See you soon, Dragonfire.
The king of Sylmaria is dead, and the kingdom mourns his loss. We are gathered here to determine the future of this land through rites of ancient ritual and tradition. By the rights of rulership, heroes will prove their worth. By the rights of rulership, Sylmaria will arise from the ashes of mourning like the phoenix rises to the sun. By the rights of rulership, a new king will ascend to the throne of this land. Who here is worthy to compete in the rights of rulership?
God, a shining example of the triumph of science over superstition, is more than worthy to lead Sylmaria to a rational, logical future.
Gort has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rights of rulership?
Elsa von Spielberg has proven herself to be a leader and a hero in the lands to the north. She is quite capable of becoming the first woman king of Sylmaria as well. I, Minos, counselor to Sylmaria, am proud to sponsor her.
Elsa von Spielberg has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rights of rulership?
I, magnum opus of the homeland of Romulus and Remus, leader of armies, peerless in the weapons of war, fierce, fearless and fearsome in battle, shall win the rights of rulership and become king of this kingdom.
Magnum opus has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rights of rulership?
I am Kokino Pukamiso. I have been a guard in the protection of Sylmaria for years. I am one of the people of this land, and I am proud to aid my kingdom and my homeland.
Kokino Pukamiso has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rights of rulership?
The Prince of Shapir, hero of Tarna and Mordavia, is worthy to compete in the rights to become king of this land.
The Prince of Shapir has been named as a contender. By the ancient traditions of this land, 5 heroes shall compete in this challenge. 5 heroes shall make this land stronger. One hero shall rise to the throne of Sylmaria. The rights of rulership shall begin. The first right is the right of freedom. The fishing villages of our kingdom and the island of Marit have been invaded by Hesperian mercenaries. Eos, Keros, Paros, Tinos, and Noxos have been overwhelmed. The invaders need to be driven from this land.
I shall free Paros, for it is the village in which I was born.
God shall choose Keros, for it is closest to the Academy of Science.
Elsa shall choose Eos, for it is closest to my island.
Thank you, Minos, for making my choice for me.
Forgive me, Elsa, but I only wish to assure your success. Eos is still the best choice.
It matters not which village I shall release from the yoke of oppression, but Tinos shall be avenged by magnum opus.
By process of elimination, you realize you get to free the village of Naxos.
5 shall go forth from the gates of Sylmaria. 5 shall bring freedom to the fishing villages, and return to the gates of the Hall of Kings with the sigils of those villages. 5 shall begin the right of rulership. The first person who returns with the sigil of their freed village shall be deemed the winner. Let the right of freedom begin.
So on Naxos, you are escorted by guards through the corridors of the Hall of Kings and eventually led out of the gate. So we need to be fast if we want to be the winner, which ultimately is of no importance, but... Which one's Naxos? Where is this? Naxos, right? No. This is terrible controls. I cannot do this. I will need to practice a lot. Come on. Also, I forgot to wear this. No, I'm almost dead. Okay, let's start this again. What? Okay, I think I need to utilize more spells. Like Dazzle. How did they respawn? Come on, they really respawn. And I think the corpses I left have disappeared too. Wow, nice shot. Examine the door. It's a sturdy door, several inches thick, definitely locked on the other sides. Couple of people moving within the next room. Let's force it open. A couple? There are 4 here. I was duped. Okay, we are dying. We don't have any stamina stuff. Damage is 25, this is 15. Magic dagger doesn't deal much compared to swords. I think I should get the magic sword. No, I don't want to die. Nice, and the sigil, and Atlas armband. Which does what, actually? Let's see. 50 strength, okay. That's definitely better than our luck. No, 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 no. Come on. Well. We might need to rest. How did you rest again? Rests. 1 hour. 1 hour is enough to refill stamina almost. When you are out of stamina, every action you make that would normally reduce your stamina reduces your health. So yes, you can die of fatigue. Oh no, Coquino! Examining the broken remains, you see that blood has pooled and dried within the carved inscription. The inscription now reads... By breaking of this pillar, so begins the unbinding of the Dragon of Doom. So if I remember correctly, we can actually Liberate all villages. Wait, what? What do I want to do? Do I want to go back? Okay, let's rest. No, let's save and rest at the inn. See what happens if we are cold or not. We are not. That means we have time, I think. So we can rest. Welcome back, Dragon Parrots. Let's liberate one more. Oh no. You don't have any healing left, that's the problem. No, I died. I need to buy healing. I should have bought healing before coming here. Where is the saving? This is in Naxos. What if I do this better? I can definitely do this better. So protection from damaging protection shields the spellcaster from damage inflicted by physical weapon blows. Okay, this is nice. What else do we have? We have calm. Much better. We haven't used any healing. Let's save. Is there a chest here? Well, setting it to the easiest setting and learning how to fight is paying off. Grinding on the other hand, maybe not so much, because I was hoping our character would be much stronger when we start the game. Oh, we are heavily overloaded. That's a problem. Because we have 10 shields. How do I drop these 10 shields? That's not dropping. Cheating? No, it's not cheating. What? Setting the game to easy is cheating? Oh. Okay, let's find Kokino, then liberate every single village. Is this something? It's not. Poor Kokino. He was so excited to become the new king. I want to save, come on. It seems I cannot save mid-combat. I'm out of stamina. Shields. Let's rest an hour. Where is the correct house? Is this the basket we need to find? No, they are not. Kokino. What did the manual say it meant? It meant red, right? Where's the correct house? Which one holds the sigil chest? This one? Interesting. Can we not get the sigils of these ones? I was sure we could. Well, not this one. Yeah, they lower agility. And I'm not defending at all right now. I'm just attacking. Let's reload here. Need to find Kokino again. Okay, I am confused. I was almost sure that we could find the sigils of all villages. But I checked most of the houses there, and I checked all of the big ones. I'm killing myself. And this was not great. I think I might have to rest here. We're going to Coquino. Heal stamina. Come on. Just wasted so much time. This is going to work. This will be the correct one. No, I didn't press exit. Come on, game. Actually, I found a much better way to do this. Oh, we are overloaded too. I thought we dropped the shields. Interesting. That's why we were losing so much stamina. Okay, this went well. What? Why can't I drop them? Why can't I drop them? Interesting. So which house did I not check? I think I checked this one. I didn't check upstairs. Okay, it's this one. It's gas protection. That wasn't perfect. Took some damage. Amulet of Defense, Sigil of Paros. Okay. So now we can rest 1 hour. Use another. And go to the next village. Oh, this is the first time anyone has ever used that command, including myself. I'm not sure if I ever used it since making and testing it. Which one is the correct one though? So many doors. Well, not this one. Let's leave. This one? Oh, not this one. Okay, I think the best way to go about this is finding the correct one, then loading, and going directly to the correct one. Oh, interesting. That link looks broken. I think there's a space somewhere where it shouldn't be. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, that link looks broken for sure. Dragonfire, maybe you could take a look at that if you want to. Or I can take a look at that later. Quality assurance, yeah. But I'm sure I tested it before, that's weird. Come on, die! You took such a beating. Magic leather armor. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Let's wear this. Okay, 3 out of 5. It's going pretty well. I think we have another healing. We could make a Italy link, I think. What's this? Boogerman? Healing pills, nice. And a lot of them too. Okay, now it's... We are comfortable. We are at a comfortable point right now. We just found 9 healing pills. Pegasus. I'm not going to stop by here right now, though. What's this? Weird link. Magic chainmail, wow. I want to drop these. Why can't I drop these? Come on, game. Why isn't the game letting me drop them? Maybe I can drop stuff only on certain maps. Oh, I'm out of mana. Chainmails, these will be way too heavy to carry. I can't drop them either. Where are the other two villages? One is here. I'm not in the mood of fighting bats. Okay, I can drop these now here. Let's save. Which door could this be? This one looks a fancy door. Let's try this. It wasn't this one. The correct one always needs to be forced open. Maybe this one. No, maybe this one. Okay, it was this one. Okay, fourth one is done. I will do attack. I'm getting hungry. Well, I have to save another village before breakfast. Maybe this one? No. It must be this one, right? Attack! Hero attack, good. Good hero attack. No, not this one. Na 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 na. Okay, it must be this one. I keep saying it for all of them though, I know. Magic Axe. Wow, we are an overachiever. We just saved all 5 villages by ourselves. We saved 5 villages and we were in time for the breakfasts.
What's the word, lovebird? Shall we wing it before we take a turn for the worst? This chick's crowing bold. So when do we flock together? I'd love to cock-a-doodle-do it with you.
Dragonfire, these are puns for you.
Take it easy, Ryder.
Or Remiel. No, exactly like this. This is what you deserve.
We're having goulash.
Goulash.
You don't want to know. You really don't want to know.
Don't tell me. They're glowing. By the way, so I was mistaken. Okay. The max starting point is 400. The max we can reach is 500. Which means more grinding for me. I was hoping to not worry about it, but it seems it's not to be. Well, maybe I still won't worry about it, because there's no other game to import our character to after this.
Namaste. And
Is there anything we can ask about the invaders?
I have heard that the fishing villages were taken over by the paid soldiers from another land. There is a village called Noxos to the southwest of town where this is truly so. You cannot get there now though, for there are some invaders who try to kill you if you attempt this.
Well, yesterday
that is very
it was
pleasant
correct.
news indeed. It will be good to have you as king here. I do not know many kings that have brought things from my stand after all.
What about you? What do you have to say? Anything new?
Welcome, he who...
Read, Sarah.
As they say in the deserts of flowing sands, marhaba. It is a pleasure as always to see you.
Ask about Sarah.
Well, as ever, many thanks. Though it seems from my sails that few in Sylmaria have thoughts of romance at this time. They should know that life is too short without love.
Ask about merchandise.
I have much that would please another as a gift, were you wishing to please someone. It is said by our people that all need someone with whom to share the joys and sorrows of life.
Ask about fishing villages.
There are fishing villages all along the shorelines of this island. However, it is said that they have all been abandoned when the invaders landed on these sands.
Ask about rumors.
It is said that an assassin walks the streets, and no one is safe from his poisoned blade.
Tell about yourself.
So you now compete to become ruler of Sylmaria. That would be indeed a wondrous thing should you succeed in this quest. Sylmaria would again be a land of peace and prosperity. Farewell,
Goodbye.
and good luck upon your quest.
Good day to you. There is talk that you might be the next king of Sylmaria. That is good news indeed.
We need food, I think.
May your mouth
talk.
How is it that I might serve you today?
Ask about Marek.
I am well and hope that you are also.
Ask about
The
merchandise.
pepperonis are particularly appetizing today.
They are.
Their perfume
I want
tickles
pizza.
my whiskers and tempts me to try some myself.
Ask about fishing boats.
Sarah and I used to gather shells on the beach near the village of Naxos to the west of Sylmaria. Then the invaders took over the fishing villages, and it is too dangerous to travel outside the city gates.
Not to my knowledge, Dragon Parrots. Well, we kinda see Arana for the first time in the fourth game, so I guess you could say Arana is also from the fourth game. But we have heard about her since the first game, so...
There are nasty rumors that Magnum Opus is really a spy for the invading army. I do not believe such things, but you should be wary of that man.
Magnum Opus. Oh, you mean an actual Mordavian and not a character from fourth game. Right, so Katrina I think is the only Mordavian character. Right of freedom. First right of freedom. Contestants must free a fishing village from the mercenary invaders and return with the sigil of the village. Village invaded. The fishing villages around the shores of Marit have been invaded by mercenaries from the northwest. Contestants of the Right of Rulership are expected to drive the mercenaries away soon. Chaos freed. The Right of Freedom has just begun and already a contestant has proven his worth by freeing Chaos from the mercenaries. Mithril, Prince of Shapir, has driven the invaders from the village. Eos freed. The Hesperian invaders have been defeated at the fishing village of Eos. The Prince of Shapir, Mithril, proved victorious and has driven the mercenaries away. Tinos freed. The fishing village of Tinos has been liberated from the Hesperian mercenaries through the actions of Mithril, the Prince of Shapir. He is currently a competitor in the Rights of Rulership. Naxos freed. The fishing village of Naxos has been freed from the mercenaries by Mithril, the Prince of Shapir. Paros freed. The Hesperian mercenaries were driven away from the fishing village of Paros. Mithril, the Prince of Shapir, was successful in vanquishing these enemies of Marit. Contestants. Okino Pukamiso, Magnum Opus, Elsa von Spielberg, Gort, Mithril. Well, guy, Okino is dead, so you might scratch that name from the list. Can I go in, please? Ask about guard.
We are not here to answer questions.
Ask about Hall of Kings.
We are not tour guides. Ask a merchant in the town square.
Oh, that was Ask about Sylmaria. Ask about Hall of Kings.
This is the Hall of Kings. No one enters without permission.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to show you the Naxos sigil?
Aurea! You have completed the Right of Freedom. You will soon be summoned to the Hall of Kings.
Brilliant.
The Prince of Shapir has freed the village from the invaders. He returned to the gates of the Hall of Kings before all others. He is the winner of the Right of Freedom. It is with great sorrow that I must now speak these words. One of the 5 who compete in the Rights of Rulership has fallen. Kokino Pukamiso was found murdered outside of the city, beside a broken dragon pillar. He sought to free a village and win a throne. He lived with honor, but fell by foul means. He will not be forgotten. The Right of Freedom has ended. You will all be summoned for the next Right of Rulership. Farewell.
Yeah, we need the command. You are dismissed to rest up for the next rite. You then return to the Hall of the Kings. Wait. Did I just waste some time?
Invaders have been driven from our fishing villages, and the Right of Freedom has been completed. All of Sylmaria rejoices at your actions. This is the second Right of Rulership. The invaders are led by a general named Claudius, who has the reputation of being a ruthless and powerful strategist. He and the rest of the Hesperian mercenaries are believed to be based on an island near Merite. You shall seek out this general and make certain that he shall never invade our kingdom again. Return with his shield. This is the right of conquest.
So my plan is, I want to very quickly finish the rights which are time sensitive. I mean, ultimately, if you do not complete the right yourself and another contestant wins, it doesn't matter for the game. But I mean, by now, if you have been watching me for a stream or so, you know that I want to do everything. So I want to win all the rights, which means the time sensitive rights will have to be rushed. The first one was the most difficult one to win. The other ones are all easier. Actually, most of them are not time sensitive at all, but I think this one is also time sensitive. So we are going to rush this one too. See if we can finish it. Let's empty the inventory. What was here? It was the sigil, right? Oh, it was the healing pills, right? Okay. No, healing pills are here. We're here. What did I put here? Okay, let's put the protection spell. Let's sell magic axe. We will never use the magic axe, or will we actually? Let's put the magic axe in the chest. Magic chainmail also in the chest. Spearheads, I think we can safely sell this.
You think I'm made of money?
Yeah.
I won't. We got a deal.
Aren't you made of money?
Nice.
Buy this.
Nice dealing with you.
And this.
You think I'm made of money? We got it.
So let's do this. I don't... What's an easy way to put stuff in the chests? It's a pretty annoying way to put stuff in. Just tries to push the thing inside the chest with the lid closed. Sadly, you cannot just move stuff between the chest and your inventory like it was in the other games. I don't know why they changed it to be like this. It's terrible. Oh, the rocks are pretty heavy too. Actually, all this stuff is pretty heavy. Money is definitely very heavy. I mean, I can just deposit it, right? Okay, let's deposit the money and take the boat to... What was it, Marit?
there! How's the next king of Sylmaria doing? Got some more money to invest, I hope?
Most definitely. In fact, this is the money I stole from you. You want it back? Me too. At least I would have an excuse, not the excuse of not standing up from my chair. Excuse for. English is hard. No, you are too late. And it's too early to advance in the tavern too. Okay, to find the fisherman guy and rent the boat, we have to go to him very early. Probably before 12 p.m. Pull the lever, push the lever, examine the lever, use force on the lever. With a surge of strength, you force the lever to move. Unfortunately, you feel a snap and the lever flips out of your hands. So if I remember correctly, we need the spear put in here. You pull the lever to re-engage the gears of the windmill. You pull on the ring, but the chain is taut and the ring doesn't move. What does it mean? What does taut mean? Can I oil it? To activate windmill for cable car, release gears on the windmill, release brake, set brake as gondola arrives. Ah, okay. Got it. This is the technology place where Dr. Mobius and Bort resides, let's say. You don't need to go there just yet. How do I throw daggers? I can't use it that way. Wait, did I say daggers? I meant how do I throw rocks? Talk to the weaponsmith. Greed follows.
You look like you could use a good spear. Want to buy one?
Yeah, I do. How did you know? Ask about follows.
If I was a few years younger and didn't have to think about my family, I would have entered the Right of Rulership and shown you what a real warrior is like.
Ask about merchandise.
I'm always ready to buy back weapons now. There's quite a market for the used weapons, with the threat of mercenaries.
Ask about right of conquest.
That General Claudius has a reputation of being a good leader. Wouldn't surprise me none to learn he has a fortress hidden somewhere. He'll have the place well defended, not like those little fishing villages you guys cleaned out. Magnum Opus will win this one. You'll see. He's my bet for the next king of Sylmaria.
Magic Helm. Slasher dagger, 20 damage. My magic dagger is better. I should have asked him about magic boot.
It's worth a lot more than you're offering. You're sure cheap. I'm not taking less. You're sure cheap. I'm not taking less. This is my final offer.
Yes, this line. This is my final offer. I remember this.
We got a deal.
That's what I was quoting earlier. So Magic Helm still reduces agility, magic and acrobatics, but adds more agility, adds 10 agility.
Nice dealing.
By the way, lit torch. This one has been lit for 3 days. I don't want anything else from these, I think. Oh, I want a regular spear.
It's worth a lot more than you're off. We got a deal.
Let's continue talking. Oh, we have already spoken all of this. I'm so exhausted. Not anymore. What? What are you talking about? The helm or spear? Come on. Oh, the flame of the right. I forgot what I was saying. Chain is taut, so what do I have to do about it? What can I do about it? Can I do anything? I cannot oil it. Maybe rope. Annihilate the chain. Oh, it's coming. Wait, did I do it too early? Stop! No, no, don't go! Don't. Oh, okay. What do we do now? It worked. Success. Worked. Welcome to the Academy of Science. You too can have a career as a successful research assistant for a brilliant scientist. Please take the simple research quiz to enter. Do serious research. Take test. What is the purpose of science? To explore new worlds and new civilizations. To discover the true meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Find out what dimensions the missing socks go to when they are washed. To provide telepathic communication with ants. Discover the true meaning of life, the universe, and everything, probably. Correct. A true scientist would be willing to hitchhike to the end of the galaxy for answers. Hydrate. Posture check. My posture is great, thank you. But I will take that hydrate suggestion seriously. Okay, I'm sitting a little bit better now. What is the goal of the true scientist? To get a tenure at a major university and be set for life, to impress babes with your towering intellect, to plot and take over the world, all of the above. All of the above. Correct. A scientist has a diverse portfolio of desires and goals. What does every scientist need? To be able to spell Beetlejuice, to be able to tell the difference between a hawk and a handsaw, a diploma from the Academy of Sciences Sylmaria, a perpetual motion machine. A diploma, of course. Correct, you are definitely a degree above the ordinary. What's a quark? A bartender on a space station, a measure of weight, a particle of an atom, all of the above, all of the above. Correct, a true scientist looks for all the answers. Why is science essential? Without science, the world would be destroyed by ignorance and superstition. It keeps scientists employed. Were it not for science, gravity wouldn't exist and everyone would fly around everywhere. All of the above. I don't know how to answer to this. Without science, let's choose this. Correct. The shining beacon of science shall shatter the darkness of superstition. Congratulations, you are now able to try to be a scientist, lucky guy. I just pressed F7 because we are playing Arcane. I don't know. Of course I do. So you want to be a scientist? It takes real brains to wrestle quadratic equations. If you believe you have what it takes to be a successful scientist, take the simple test. You too can be formulating theorems of the universe in no time. Take test. Botany. What's a daffodil? A great price on a daff, a member of the Narcissus genus, a very silly crocodile, a pickled duck. A member of the Narcissus genus. Physics. What's aerodynamics? Aerodynamics. The forensic study of death by being pushed off a flying namek, a type of exercise to music, a branch of science that deals with the motion of air, all of the above. The branch of science that deals with the motion of air. What's a quadrant? A 4-person flame war, 1/10 of an ant, where they keep the space-time anomalies, an arc of 90 degrees. An arc of 90 degrees. Is it called a quadrant? I'm not so sure. Name a constellation. Carcinogenic the crustacean, Prego the not-so-versus, O'Reilly the radar, none of the above. Is this a constellation? Carcinogenic? Let's try. Oh, it was wrong. It should have been none of the above. What's an octopus? Cephalopod mollusk. What the parrot said as the cat ate him. An 8-legged armed kata, all of the above. A cephalopod. Incorrect. Try the test for assistant lab researcher. Okay. Fake test. Chemistry. Name 3 elements. Pizza, air, fire, all of the above. Mathematics. What's the square root? A factor of a number that when squared gives the number. What's an insect? The opposite of an outsect. Ugarte. A member of the class of 6-legged anthropods. What's an earthquake? Latest fad in computer games. That's just quake. A shaking of the earth that is volcanic or tectonic in nature. What the ground does when Budard. All of the above. What's an orbit? Epitaph for a dead rabbit? No. Come on. A path described by a celestial body in its revolution around another, yeah. Congratulations, you have somehow managed to guess your way through this test. You are probably competent enough to become an assistant, lab assistant. Password. Your secret scientific laboratory access code is fun math. Done. Artichoke and anchovy pizza. What pizza? Hello. How are you? Make thief sign. Praetorius looks at you with curiosity as though cataloging a new scientific phenomenon in his mind. He has obviously never seen the tube sign before. Great Dr. Praetorius.
You mean you are not here to become a famous scientist? I'm afraid I'm very busy right now and have no time for salesmen, reporters, adventurers, or other riffraff.
Ask about Dr. Praetorius.
I am head scientist and instructor at the Academy of Sciences here in Sylmaria. Most
Click
of the
here.
scientists are on sabbatical right now. There was a little disagreement about one of the experiments. However, we are fully operational as an educational facility.
Ask about pizza.
You are wise to ask that. Pizza is the essence of scientific principles. A well-designed pizza is like a well-designed experiment, balanced and planned in every aspect. The crust must be crisp and to the point, like the hypothesis one seeks to prove by experimentation. The sauce must be the careful combination of the various substances distilled to their essence, like the exploration of a hypothesis of the experimentation. The cheese must be binding, like the culmination of the exploration of a hypothesis of the experimentation. The anchovies and artichokes, which are necessary for the truly well-designed pizza, are there because they happen to be my favorite pizza toppings.
That's terrible. I prefer the other scientist. Ask about science.
Science is the application of mathematics and reasoning towards solving the problems of the universe. For example, one could say that the flare of the hypothesis is equal to the sum of the glares on the opposite sides. Unless, of course, you consider that to be triangular reasoning.
Ask about Gort.
Other than a slight speech impediment, Gort is the perfect example of the self-made man. He is the very model of the Aristotelian ideal. Just look at that splendid cranium capacity. You will not find a finer specimen anywhere.
Ask about Science Island.
Science Island was constructed by careful scientific processes. It has all the necessary elements for research. A microscope for the minuscule, and a telescope to explore the cosmos. There is a platform designed to land flying machines, and a crane to retrieve subsea surface vehicles. There is also a slide for launching upper orbital artificial satellites.
Really?
Unfortunately, most of those things haven't been invented yet. When you come to the revelation that science is the ultimate adventure of a lifetime, you may return here to be...
I don't think it's similar to Boris.
Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist.
I go up. Oh, he's not allowing me to pass.
Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true...
Alright, we cannot do anything here right now. Oh, there's a computer here. Oh, never mind, it's the crane thing. Yes. that's accurate. Nigel Thornberry? I don't know. No, no, no. So, what should we waste a little more time? Can we go inside the tavern yet? Maybe. Let's talk to Salim.
Γεια σας, μιλάτε.
Good to see you again.
Wait, when did I acquire healing potions? Oh, I never used the one I had. Right.
Let's see.
I need Pegasus feathers. White
It
Salt
seems we're
potion,
fresh out of
Pegasus
vitality.
feathers.
Sorry, I don't have any of that right
Dragon
now.
scales.
I got most of the ingredients, but I'm missing the scales of a...
Oh. Voice acted by Tim Curry.
Welcome back. Is there any way in which we can help you? I am well, thanks to you and Salim. Business has been very strong lately. Sadly, it is this way only because of the evil events here in Sylmaria. It would please me more to have fewer, but happier patrons. Erasmus is a great and very kindly wizard. His spells have greatly aided the people here. Come again soon. Our herbs will always be here when you need them.
Yeah, that reminds me. Say hi to Salim.
You're always welcome here. Julinar and I wouldn't have even met if you hadn't helped us find each other.
Ask about Salim.
I'm groovy.
Groovy.
Hope you're happy and healthy too. We're
About
selling all kinds of healing pills and poison cure pills these days. I kind of wish people would go back to just needing the stamina pills for dates, though.
Ask about Sylmaria.
Sylmaria is like the coolest place on the planet. Well, it's kind of warm, actually. But my plants like that. Julinar likes the sun, too. Have a cosmic time out there.
Cosmic. We also still have to find the basket in the southern western shore. Steal some onions. No. Yes.
Welcome. May I entice you with some tasty treat?
Buy. What do we buy? Let's talk.
What can I sell to you today? I remember the days when the sea was filled with sailors and the dock was covered with fresh calamari and mackerel. I miss the fish.
Rumors.
They say that after the king died, people wanted to make Logos the centaur ruler of this land. He refused, saying that the right of rulership would bring forth the finest possible new king.
Finest people in the world. What can we sell? Nothing. Can we buy? We have all these spells. Let's talk. Oh, no new options? Well, fine. Mark Blankfield. Never heard of them.
Greetings, Princess Shapir.
We already talked to this. Seems we did. Alright, we need to go to Tavern and Thieves Guilds. Actually, we can maybe quickly go to the unicorn, I mean Pegasus place. Get some feathers. Mad scientist from Frankenstein's Bride, I have no idea. I mean, it would be a proper reference if it was, but I don't know. Will we have enough time? Wrangler, okay. Health potion, nice. Magic chain rings. It's too far away for you to reach. Okay, I think this is where we start. Come on, walk. Okay, tank controls are here. Are better here. Why can't I climb? Come on. The cliffside is too high for your rope and grapple. What about this? Yeah, I'm going to have to rest. I hope I'm not too late for the tavern. We are going to teleport back, so it might not be a problem. You love this, you really love this. Isn't that what adventures are for? What do you mean? Tarzan? Yeah, Tarzan. Where's Jane? You grab an ample supply of feathers and put them carefully away. What else can I get, if anything? I think nothing. Okay, let's run to the tavern before it closes. I hope it hasn't closed. Yep. So let's see what happens with the Coquino challenges. I don't know, there might be. I just went there to pick up some feathers. So are these all cancelled now? They're all forfeits. Well, our money is lost. We could have started the rights after Coquino's week. Take part in that challenge, but it's fine. We can still be the champion. Oh, where's Ferrari? Talk to woman. Greet Nawar.
Welcome to the Dead Parrot. I'll be happy to help you any way you want.
Any way I want.
I've always admired a man who knows what he wants and gets what he can.
Ask about Wheel of Fortune.
If you want to play the wheel, I'll be happy to show you around.
Talk to woman. Greet Budar.
Ooh, it's always nice to see a man who knows how to dress.
Ask
It's nice to see a man who knows how to undress, too.
Every single sentence.
I'll be happy to serve you whatever you like.
So would I.
Oh, no other witty things to say? You just say, so would I. That's not very impressive, Nawar. You have to work harder. Ask about drinks.
The nice thing about bars is that there's always room for one more.
Everyone is a pun master here. I'm rubber, you are glue. Oh, Garte is here. First things first. Where's that thing? Where's my... Oh, there it is. First things first, let's...
You need the pickpocket knife around
I
here
know,
to be getting
I
the
know.
gold from the dummy or the folks in town.
I know.
It got...
If I keep pressing, do I gain skills? Pickpocket 122. 122 still. Oh, I need it to be more difficult. Fine.
So you're back. Keeping out of trouble, ain't ya? Greetings, old prince. It is a nice night, is it not?
Let's raise to 2000s. We have all we need. Let's talk to him.
Well, matey, things have been mighty quiet like around here, till you and Ugarte showed up to talk.
You make me want to play Curse of Michael even more now.
Things ain't too bad around here. The Chief Thief contest is worth watching. Who knows how high that betting's gonna get? Check out the betting board. You can see for yourself that the stakes are getting high.
Ask about Ugarte.
Ugarte's a good source of information. He's certainly the chief gossip around here. That is not the only thing I will be chief in. You will see, I shall win the bets and become the guild master here.
Sure.
Where you gonna get that kinds of cash to win? Oh, I have my sources. And what if someone brings home the bird? You're sure to be losing then. The blackbird, huh? There is no such thing. It is all a big joke. It is about as real as those rumors of a dragon underneath this island.
They both happen to be true.
Idiot to still be looking for the blackbird. They are all only fakes.
Well, you are saying that to deter us from looking for
I
it.
got everything you could want for our profession here. So shows me some gold, and I'll be happy to sell you things. Well, if you be wanting information, maybe you should be asking Ugarte there. He's the one who tells me all the rumors around here. You are most kind. It is very true that I make a point of learning information. I am also eager to share my rumors, although some knowledge has a price tag.
Is that so?
Take care now, and don't get caught doing anything I wouldn't do.
Read
I
Ugarte.
am most well, thank you. I hope you are equally well, my friend.
Ask about Ugarte.
I have been learning some very interesting things lately. I think you might find such things interesting as well.
Ask about Arestas.
Orestes is a good person to know. When I become chief thief around here, I will let him keep his job. Nice to know I got some job security around here. But ain't ya counting your cannons before they fire? You ain't won the betting yet. Oh, this time, not even the fat man can beat me. I shall soon be coming into a considerable sum of cash. Watch your backside, matey. Blackmail is a very risky profession. Blackmail? Me? I would not put it quite so crudely as blackmail. I prefer to think of it as, say, keeping a secret. I am very careful with my secrets.
Where'd you find that emote? Whose emote is this? Ask for information.
If you are willing to pay for information, I would be interested in selling some to you.
Ask
I
about
even have
rumors.
some information of a certain
not
old
yet.
acquaintance of yours. It
Oh.
seems he holds a grudge from the last time you met. You do need to be careful, you know.
That's
However,
Bruno.
this is not the place for such a deal. We will speak of this later for, about 1,000 drachmas?
Yeah, sure.
You wish me to tell you something for free? Do you take me for a fool?
Oh,
Why
that's
give away
nice.
something for nothing when one can make a good living selling what one knows?
Doesn't really look like Mary, but still.
Do be careful. I would hate for anything to happen to you. At least until I am able to sell you some information.
Alright, so... Oh, it seems we cannot sleep until morning. We can sleep until morning. Let's make the bed. Okay. What's that? Another Mary?
How's your day, Jose? You know, we could make a great couple. You've got beauty, brains, and brawn. And I've got, well, a good sense of humor.
And two
Hey, it
huge
could work.
cheeks.
Take it easy, Ryder.
Or Remiel. Oh, that's from Stealth too? Wait, just on my Magic 3?
Today, we are having macaroni and cheese. Plain old macaroni and cheese. I gave the cooks the day off.
Either this tastes good or you've been around nomads in way too long. Nice. Sandor? Was it Sandor? Nagash? Who was Sandor? I remember a name like that. Was it a warlock or am I making it up? Sandro? Was it Sandro?
Calimera! So you
I
are
don't know.
hunting for the leader of the mercenaries. If you need to look off the island of Marit, let me know. My boat is always ready in the morning.
Let's talk
It is
first.
good to see you again.
Ask about him.
The fishing has been poor the last few days. I am having to fish the same locations over and over. I hope you and your friends will drive away the mercenaries so that I can fish the islands again.
Ask about islands.
There are a string of islands not far from the coast of Marit. Some are full islands and have names. Some are no more than rocks sticking out of the water. The main islands are Psara, Piperi, Kea, Sifnos, and Spetsai. There is another string of islands a little farther out, but it is too dangerous to go there right now.
Ask about mercenaries.
Perhaps they have a camp somewhere in the islands. I have been attacked by a boat of mercenaries whenever I approach that area by day.
Ask about Right of Conquest.
You are supposed to drive away the mercenaries by yourself? It seems to be an impossible task. Good luck on
You
your
don't
quest.
know me, my friends.
Yasas!
Yasas! Yatta! Yes, 50 drachma.
Great! We shall go for a boat ride together. You guide the way, and I'll sail. I have heard that you are seeking the mercenaries.
So where's
They are
Maris?
rumored to have a fortress on the island of Sifnos to the southwest.
Sifnos to the southwest. We will have to explore all these islands, but let's do this quest
I will
first.
let you off near Sifnos, but I cannot stay. They constantly patrol this area by ship.
Where's
If they spot my
Sifnos?
boat, they will alert the fortress.
Is this Sifnos?
We are approaching Sifnos. I do not want to be seen, so we shall wait until dark to land this ship. You will need the cover of darkness to aid you.
Fine, make me waste the whole day. It was not married, so I wrote the wrong island name. It's fine. Oh, this is not how I want to do it. Let's reload, so... This is better. Let's do it the thief way. Oh, not just two, come on. What kind of a save name is this? Sifnos 2. Come on, climb here. No! What the? So double clicking makes you run. Pull yourself up onto a landing. Onto the landing. Can I jump down here? Enter through this. You climb down from the landing. I actually have never done this part sneaking like this. I always just ran and killed them. I mean, I think I finished the game once or twice in the past, but I don't remember the sneaking way. Use your thief kit to open the gate. Great. Not gate. You use the tools from your kit to turn metal rods securing the grate. You climb into this narrow slimy tunnel. You have heard of castles that have been breached by men climbing up the guard-rope, but you never thought you'd have to do it. Unfortunately, it's hard to hold your nose while climbing. We are here. What's this? Oh, let me see. Let me see. What? Come on, game. And risk swallowing sewage. Smelling is better than eating the sewage. Oh, we go down? No, we can't continue. Wait, can we continue? Oh, we can't. Okay, let's go down. So where am I supposed to go? Enter here? It's getting late and you haven't slept in a while. What are you talking about? Are you crazy, game? You want me to sleep now? This should lead to the main court, right? There's nothing in this room worth taking. No, we are spotted because I accidentally double-clicked. Okay, I'm not sure where to go. This part? Definitely. I mean, they don't even see me anyway. They won't see me if I sleep in this little corner for a little while. Am I supposed to kill all the guards to make the general spawn or something? I don't know if we can sneak to these stairs without being seen by this. No, of course it didn't work. Oh, maybe it's time we kill them. Yeah, it might work, you're right. But where do we use it? Let's see where the general spawns and how he spawns first. Oh. Come here. Where's Dazzle? Oh, there it is. No. Augmentation scroll. And general is here. And general is dead. And we are gone. But I don't want to do it like this. I want to find the solution sneaking. Let's try going back this way. You might be able to sneak from this side. No. If I run here... Oh, they see me if I run there. Okay then. Let's be patient. Actually, maybe we can just... Maybe there's something here. Oh no, double click. Is that Elmer? Present Pandemonium. I'm hunting rabbits. Elmo. I think we'll be fine if we approach from the side. I'm not sure about this one though. Come on, come on. Nice. What? No! Is that some sort of breakdance? What? Okay, last one. I think after this one the wizard should spawn. Oh, he knows we are here. Okay, so first dazzle. Nice, that was easy. So we cannot do stealth shenanigans against these two enemies. Wow, look at us jumping down the stairs. Just like in my dreams. Die. Yeah, better. Sleep until morning. I'm not positive, but I think this was the last time sensitive rights. I think the other ones will end when we do them. So we have all the time in the world to explore, talk to everyone, waste time, grind skills. It should be fine. Let's turn this in. Have our breakfast, turn the rights in.
Hi, Guy. When are you coming over to my place? Oh, I forgot. This is my place.
Hi, Guy. No one is as strong as Bella.
The soup for tonight is lobster brisk. Rover brought in a huge lobster for dinner, but Messy Tessie couldn't bear to drop the lobster alive into the boiling pot, so the cooks decided to get the lobster drunk first. Soon they were all singing Little Brown Jug, with the lobster singing harmony. While Tessie was reaching for the barrel of beer, she knocked over the flour, which soon covered everything. So they gave the lobster a bath and a group hug for being such a good sport, and turned him loose. Then they made the soup from his bathwater.
You eat it quickly, content that at least you didn't pay anything for the food. Why do we have to stay here? Of course that happened. What? You think she's lying? Standings after freedom. Current standings for the Right of Rulership, Mithril. The following contestants are unranked. Elsa von Spielberg, Gors, Magnum Opus, because I liberated all the towns. Assassination. Kokino, a member of Sylmarian Guards and competitor for the Rights of Rulership, was found murdered at the crossroads. A dragon pillar was shattered near his body. He died bravely in the cause of our kingdom. He shall be mourned. Right of Conquest. Competitors must find the location of the Asparian mercenaries' fortress and defeat their general. The person that runs with the general's shield shall be deemed the winner of this quest. That is me, son. So, can we drop these? Actually, I'm just going to sell them, since we are in the city.
You have won the right of conquest. Everyone will be summoned to the Hall of Kings.
Where's Magnum Opus?
The shield of General Claudius has been brought back by the Prince of Shapir. The invader base has been destroyed, and our kingdom shall remain free from their menace. Behold the winner of the right of conquest. However, again...
No, wait. I have to find Magnum Opus's body too. We have to see it before we continue. We cannot miss the scene. Did we put a magic axe in the chest? We did, right? We did, yeah. Magic axe, magic chainmail. We can sell the other ones that we... Okay. Let's find Magnum Opus. Then turn in the shields.
Hi, Guy. When are you coming over to my place? Oh.
Sorry, Norman. I'm not going to listen to you a second time. Unless you are going to tell a different story.
The soup for tonight.
Oh, lobster bisque. So where might Magnum Opus be? Coquino was here, so Magnum Opus should be here, right? Oh, the basket is here. Oh no, it's not the basket, it's wax. Never mind. Maybe this pillar? What's this? Shell. Not the bees. Well, this is also not broken. Let's be the other side then. Rectum opus. You misunderstood everything, Dragonfire. Everything. But in a great way. Not here, right? Can't be here. No, this is the final pillar or something. Maybe this one? What was Magnum Opus doing this far north anyway, though? Rectum pumps. Dragon links. Oh. Ooh, it exploded. I mean, you need to work on your mimicking skill. Where did Magnum Opus die? Were we too late to find him? Come on. You might have been too late to find him. This is not the place. I am sure it's not. It should have been here. Is it broken? It's not broken. Wrong place. Pillar. How many goons are there? Coquino is not bad, but also he is not a hero. This is where Coquino died. Shade. Okay. I think we are not supposed to. Nor can we find Magnum Opus. Because I checked every pillar twice.
What's cooking, good looking?
New choices. Let's eat.
Today's treat is goop soup with cabbage. It was supposed to be spaghetti and meatballs, but Rover threw a cabbage at Tony Maloney and it fell in the sauce. Then Tony threw the meatballs back at Rover, but Rover dodged them and they hit Sal instead, so she dropped all the spaghetti. That wouldn't have been a problem, but Tessie slipped
That
on the
wouldn't have been a
spaghetti while she
trouble.
was carrying the carrot salad, so that went everywhere. When they looked around, everything was mixed up, so they picked up what they could salvage and put it all in with the sauce and cabbage. They just added some water and salt and voila! A meal you won't find anywhere else.
And I wouldn't miss it. Thank you for the reminder. You know what's funny? I think I think she's telling the truth. I think all that stuff happens in the kitchen. But the Archmage Erasmus is ill. The Great Wizard Erasmus, who has been a friend of Sylmaria for many years, is reported to have contracted a mysterious illness. He remains unconscious at his home in the clouds. Oh, is he poisoned? Oh, we need to visit him. Or visit Fenris. Come on, game. Come on. Don't be like this.
You have won the right.
The shield of General... Behold, however, again, tragedy has struck the Rights of Rulership. Magnum Opus was found dead outside the city beside the Dragon Pillar to the east. This was not a noble death. This was murder, pure and simple. All of your lives are in grave danger. Take care and be wary always. Go now, mourn our fallen comrade. You will all be summoned to the next Right of Rulership.
Good riddance. Why do you say that about Rectum Opus? You are dismissed to rest up for the next rite. You then return to the Hall of the Kings.
The Hesperian mercenaries were vanquished, and Sylmaria stands proudly. General Claudius was defeated. There is one enemy of this kingdom that has long been a foe for long centuries. It has the soul of evil, and thus draws evil to it.
What?
While it lives, there is fear. While it breathes, there is anguish. You will have to journey to the heart of terror and pain. You will face fire and fury, and above all, death. Journey to Hydra, there to face the creature that gives the island name. Teach it the fear and pain it has given others, and destroy it. Return with its teeth to prove your word. This is the right of valor.
So I actually think if you are very, very slow, Elsa gets credit for this right. For the Hydra.
This rite of valor is a throwback to tradition. The Hydra is a monster from antiquity and is seldom defeated. It cannot truly be killed, for it regenerates from any injury. Your greatest challenge will be in getting to Hydra Island. It is beyond the area where the fishing boats can safely travel.
Okay, we have to talk to him.
I am frustrated and angry, and Sylmaria feels like a cage. The assassin is waiting somewhere nearby. I am certain of that. I am afraid I am not the calm paladin I should be right now. Forgive me, my friend. The assassin is just a tool, and his master is the one that enrages me. I want vengeance rather than justice for the wrongs he has caused. Logos insisted that the Hydra would be the rite of valor. He thought that it would get you, Elsa, and Gort away from Marit, and thus you would be safer from the assassin. I argued that by turning your back to a murderer, you only get struck from behind. You should be seeking the assassin rather than fighting some fabulous beast. Minos sided with Logos, and so you are seeking a monster rather than a madman.
Ask about Hydra.
The Hydra is a three-headed dragon. It is almost entirely immune to magical spells. It can only be injured by a magical weapon.
You want a spoiler?
Not even the legendary heroes of yore could defeat the Hydra by themselves.
Ask about Hesperian mercenaries.
With the defeat of General Claudius, I do not believe we will be troubled by an invading army anytime soon. All who wage war knew of the general's reputation and respected his abilities. They will not dare to share his defeat.
Ask about Magnum Opus.
Magnum Opus was found murdered on the road west of town. He was slumped against the broken
You
dragon
know the
pillar.
murderer, are you
It
sure?
was just like Kokino's death. This is no mere assassination. It is a ritualistic murder and has a darker purpose than we now know. We must learn the purpose of these murders and stop it before the murderer accomplishes it.
Goodbye.
Be particularly careful right now. I have a bad premonition of impending violence.
You metagamer,
Get
you.
down!
You managed to get Rakish to swallow poison curable before he passes
has
out from
happened?
agony.
Guards, to me! Trouble!
Rakish is unconscious, but he will live. He was struck by the poison, and without your antidote, he would be dead. You acted wisely and quickly. Rakish is a paladin, and does not believe in revenge. However, we all believe in justice. This assassin must be found, and pay the price for his actions. Find this assassin, Prince of Shapir, and make him face justice.
Murdered. Yes, exactly. You are escorted by guards through the corridors of the Hall of Kings and eventually led out of the gate. Fine. Now we can take a break. Alright. I am going to be ending here. I've been trying to end for a while. Restarts? No, quits. Yeah, it's okay. So, let us find someone to raid. Yes, wait for the next week. Be excited about it. Who do we raid?
These types of...
Oh, both Nebuka and Chris were raiding a little while ago. I think it seems they both ended their streams. We can raid GOG.com. Darksaber is playing Fallout New Vegas, so it's nice to watch. Alright, so I said I was going to give you some sneak peeks. So I made these on Wednesday we are going to be playing this cool game. Probably finish it. Perhaps not, perhaps it's going to last on Thursday too, but after we finish it, so on Thursday or Friday, we are going to be playing this cool game. So make sure you drop a follow, and if you want, join the Discord to learn about the news, the announcements when I go live. Also vote on the next game. Currently a vote is not going on. The next vote is going to start running when we are closer to the end of Fallout. The next vote for the next critical game, of course. So, that's all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for staying with me, watching the game, lurking or being active in chats. All of them are equally important. Thank you so much, and take care of yourselves. Until we meet again, probably on Wednesday. So, goodbye, everyone.